Good morning. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk killer. Hello, Fickle. How's it going? I'm hoping the music isn't too loud because I figured out why the music's loud on my end. My headset. I actually have it too much. And I fixed my camera. Now you can see my whole head and just my titties. I think it's great. Good morning, everyone. How we doing? How we feeling? Let me catch up. So my niece yesterday, Fickle, literally, like, so my mother and sister went to the doctors, had to do just a general checkup, and they're like, are you going to be okay to take care of Pauline? And I'm like, of course. So I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 on my PlayStation, and she wakes up and she's just looking at me smiling and go, hi, Pauline. And then, you know, she wants to be hugged and carried. So I carried her downstairs and I said, you're going to have some breakfast with Zeal? She goes, not yet. Okay, cool. What would you like to do? And she goes, I want to watch TV. So instead of putting on like her little TV shows, I said, do you want to dance? And then she goes, yeah. She got so excited. And she watches these two little, I think they're Ukrainian. These two little Ukrainian kids. They're called, Diana and Roma. And they do that thing where like they play with various toys and then, you know, all that fun stuff. Anyway, she starts dancing. Like, I need to capture this because I haven't got anything of her in the last few months. So I was really upset about that. So I love her so much. Love her. But yes. I saw your messages. I'm glad you're doing well, Fickle. Stay hydrated. You know, when you get sick, you know, lots of water. Even just a freshly squeezed OJ will help you. Extra pop. Killer, again, thank you for that lurk. He's getting there slowly. I had a couple of things on today and I also went and cancelled because I just don't want to get people sick. I think I've already infected my housemate. Oh, but you know what? That's a given. Housemates. It's like with my streamer friends, Mama and Papa Bear. When one of their children gets sick, it just spreads to the whole family because they have a very big family. So better stay away from people. No, that's understandable. I'll also be semi-lurking today because I'm playing more Zelda. Honestly, I'm just vibing, doing side quests and exploring. I pretty much did the same thing in Skyrim. Thank you for the vibe. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. I always appreciate it. Always. Thank you. What a cherished memory. Yes. And because sometimes when I miss, I just look at my little videos. I'm like, you know, how are we doing? I'm vibing this. Thank you. I stopped wearing it because I got the other ones. I also got another one. It's like 90s colors. It's like green, purple, and like a dark blue. I'm gonna wear it next stream, but like I wanted to bust out these new ones because now that it's July, it's gonna get colder. So like, thank you. Industry. Industry does some good stuff. I actually shop at Industry sometimes. Honestly, Spez, I've been drinking 3 liters every day, which is... Okay, cool. Well, then you're already halfway there. I want that jumper. Jalebis, yes. Yeah, so I'll show you the other one. You know what? We'll have a bit of fashion show. And I'm loving this song, by the way. And this is the other one. See? Yeah. The black hoodie. I picked it up because of the colors. And I'm like, it's got a really like 90s feel to it. And I'm like, I want it. Because obviously being a 90s baby. I love this song, by the way. What the hell? Oh, but yes. We went to the gym this morning. We did some cardio. We did some of that cardio. I want some more 80s, 90s in my wardrobe. That's why I go for stuff like this. I bought this grey one simply because I don't have grey, but that blue one literally brought me back to when I was in not even high school, like primary school. Let's do some shout outs. Hello, Alexa. So, Fickle. Oh, here we go. Stream Elements is being stupid. Wow. Oh, there it is.
I love what they've done to the place. I love this new look. This like headpiece you're wearing. It's beautiful.
No Man's Land. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Oh, I forgot what it's called, but I know the game. Beautiful Killer. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Giannis.
I'm talking to you. Oh, to me?
I would love to try to use Giannis.
I will literally sit here.
Stay back here.
You have to clear like another wave of minions and you guys got the game. Come on. Hi, Alexa. Welcome on in. How's the other half doing? Because he's had a bit rough, but apparently you made him feel better. Oh no, the plague. Ugh. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of like rats. I just can't go. I can do like reptiles and insects, but I just can't do rats. Big items to look for in Melbourne will be a sparkly jacket. You know, like sequins. Yes, I like that. I approved. Hey, I just got back from work. I had a healthy dinner of bacon salad. A bacon salad? Do you mean like a Caesar salad? Outer Worlds, that's what it's called. No Man's Land. What the fuck is No Man's Land? Also, I got a new necklace. It's a caged pink quartz. Sorry, I'm still like vibing and waking up. Outer Worlds. Got my showers. That was after almost 3 hours of trying to beat that dude. Ugh, he was hard. No, just a mixed leaf salad and some bacon. Bruh, I welcome that. Any leafy salads, I love it, love it, love it. No Man's Land is the space one. Oh, good to know, good to know, good to know. But I hope we're all doing well. Already, sorry. A lot's happening at work. And you know how I'm happy working 2 days? Yeah, someone's just quit. And he's leaving on the 16th. So I'm like, and I think I'm gonna have to pick up another day. And I'm like, I'll pick up Wednesdays. So I work Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Oh, Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays. But yeah. And we just got a pay rise, so that's extra money. So. Is that No Man's Sky? Lamau, it's a No Man... Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, maybe it's No Man's Sky. No Man's Land is like a game, right? Like a children's game? No. It's like the dead zone of like whatever. I'm not mask for mask enough to know. I've lost just on another stone, so I'm doing well with my weight loss. And the cycling 6 miles 3-4 times a week for work is help. Can I just be honest? Can we just break this down first? Remember, this is a Twitch safe EDM song playlist that I found on Instagram. They are such beautiful people. Cycling is great. Gets that heart moving, and it's great for your legs. So approved. Yes, approved. I'm so sorry, chat. I keep getting. No, I don't. I'm waiting for my boss to see if she wants me to work Wednesday. So then, because I told her I'm doing my schedule this week, well, today, after stream for next week. So I need to know if I can stream Wednesday or not. Because I can't stream Wednesday night because Pauline, my niece, is over. So I said, if I do work Wednesdays, I don't stream Wednesdays anymore. So it just means I'll do Tuesdays, Tuesday, Friday, and the weekends. It might drop to 3 streams. But hey, it's more money. Gonna lurk now, got a glass of wine and gonna relax till Taka gets home and I can annoy him. Yes. I love that. Thank you so much for that lurk, Alexa. Okay. That was a good song. So, what do you remember happened last week? We saved Minfilia. And that's all I can remember. We saved Minfilia. Okay. Here we go. Oh. So I've moved my camera down. I want it down just a bit more. No, I can't. Let's leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Wait, is this one any different? Give me one sec. No, it's the same thing. Sorry, I forgot I had a Final Fantasy overlay, which is the same thing, just without the, yeah. Okay. Let me queue up my daily, which is just one. They need healers. Oh, whoops. Okay. So I was informed why I'm not getting many commendations, and it's because I'm a DPS. So, unfortunately, your boy's not going to get very many commendations. Also, Fickle, I've been in Yum Salad's streams. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Oh, he's so, like, he seems very like mature age, and he just looks, yeah, I love his eyes with his glasses. It looks like he's like, when he cries, he'll cry waterfalls because his eyes are so big, but he's so cute. I know, he's a character too. I love him. He's so beautiful. It's just, he's so cute. Digital, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in, beautiful. Welcome on in. Let me give that shout out for you, Digi. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Attractive and a character, love that. Yes. Can I take off the... Oh, nope. That's better. Thank you, Digi. Thank you so much. But yeah, also, Fickle, Yum Salad is just... He's so beautiful. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Digi, thank you. Hi. How's it going? Good morning. Kingdom Hearts, spill the beans. Where are you up to? Yum Salad, do be a cutie. Wait, Digi, you know Yum Salad too? I love him. Immortal Flames, I'm older. I want to just carry on. We did cast stream, didn't we? Last week? I do? Look, I don't know what it is, but he's just... There's something about him. And I don't know what it is. I've been thinking about playing Fire Emblem. Okay, so Fickle, I'm playing it right now. Well, okay. On my Switch, but the older one. The one where you play as Lindis. It's bringing back so many memories. But, yeah, I would love to, yeah. But also, Fickle, I'm gonna totally commission you to install my capture card if you know how to. Like, one of the good ones. I'm gonna buy it. I'll hire you for the day as my technician. Like, hey, can you install this to me? Because I'd love to play all these Switch games. Like, and we can do like Mario Party and Mario Kart. I haven't picked up Kingdom Hearts. I was planning on playing on my day. Oh, my apologies. But yes, I cannot wait. Yum plays games that I'm starting to get into in terms of genre. The whole tactical stuff. Yeah. Yes. Girl, I can try, but I also don't need to be... Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You do need to be paid. Have you been, BB? I've been good. I pushed myself at the gym yesterday. So, usually I go upper body workouts, lower body workouts, cardio, and I alternate those days. But I sort of was like... I want to push myself. So I did leg, you know, below half day. And then I did upper body, then upper body. No, well, upper body, legs, and then upper body. So instead of doing cardio yesterday, I did upper body. And I'm doing the thing where I'm starting off at a weight that I know I can do. Then I push a bit more. Because I do 5 sets of 20 reps. But I also try to... like, you know, be good and do like 1 or 2 extra reps just to say, hey, I'm doing better. So I'm really feeling it today. I did cardio today. Instead of what I usually do, I ended up doing 40 minutes on the treadmill, an incline of 12 and a speed of 4.5 without holding on. And then I did the row machine, but the row machine for cardio, not the one for with the supported weights. So the other one with the chain. And then I sort of just left it at that because like, I was really tired and I got work tomorrow, so I don't really want to. Yeah. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, so I just said I didn't want to push it too hard, but I was sweating really. Oh gosh. But honestly, I'm doing well. And I got to spend like the morning with my niece yesterday, and I love her. Love her so much. Love her so much. When she knows the door's closed, she goes, "Are you dreaming?" I'm like, "Yes, Zeal's dreaming." I love her so much. She's like, "You sit next to me." I'm like, "Yes, I'll sit next to you, Pauline. No worries, any day." A Mankey. Okay, so we're talking about strategy here. Castrum Iridiums. Ugh, I just stuffed that. I just, like, stuttered. And Castrum Oxidans. We did that one last week, right? Oh, that's Leminson. I thought that was, like, the bad people because they're red. So I've joined these people, the yellow ones. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Frixio. Oh. Remember the other one that died? I got so upset. What do you mean, these people? What do you mean? These people. Oh, the Leminsian. I thought the red ones were the enemies. But this is Limsa Leminsa. I know the 12's wood is up there, the Serpent Adder. And I think Uldar are these ones? I just don't know. But yeah. Oh. Well, you know what? I can't sense tone. But also, I'm changing my streaming lineup. I'm thinking... Persona 5, Royal. I watched my friend Logan Robo stream him when we raided off again, and I'm watching his streams offline. Like, when he's obviously the VODs. And it makes me want to play it again. I've only played it once, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago when it came out. And all I gotta say is I want those memories again. I know it's a big game. So, there's already so many games. And it was on special for $50 on Steam, so I picked it up. And I'm like, fuck. I've been thinking of playing that game too. I wanted to play that. So, I played it ages ago. I played the first Persona 5. And it was my first Persona game, and I learned about it. Then I played Persona 5R. And I'm like, I want to stream it now. So, after we finish FF5, which will be next week, I'm going to do FF6. And then depending on how much time I got left before the 16th of August when Texas Chainsaw Massacre comes out, and then the 30th is Sea of Stars, I need to be careful. Because I really want to stream them the moment they come out. So I'll wait till, Steam lets me do it. But yeah, Persona 5, I'm a huge fan. Ann Takamaki is #1 girl and Ryuji Sakamoto is the #1 boy. That's all I gotta say. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Nice job. We won. Did we win? Okay, yes. I don't care about this. I want to just skip the dialogue. A bunch of factions. Oh, I love keeping people abreast. I love her tongue. I love the way she speaks. Or he, whoever it was. Okay, we can finally... Oh! It's amazing my duty hasn't popped up yet. That's caught me off guard. Well, come on in, lady. How we doing? Good morning or evening. How you doing, queen? How you doing? That me feel reminds me a bit of Riku from X2, right? I get it. Afro? Afro plays? I love Aphrodite. Avamana. Oh.
God damn it, Apache! That hurt!
Damn it. I swear, Vamana's a bitch. Especially, Vamana is great in Assault. Because Vamana can just tank the tower. Ugh. I'm good. Just packed a stream lunch. Might start a Just Talking stream early and such. Are you just chatting? Go for it. Just chatting is a lot of fun. I mean, you meet so many people and the topics you can choose from, like, you know, it was the customs. Yeah, I know. Even yesterday when I was, yesterday, can I just say, when you were playing Omnipotence, that Morrigan knew what she was doing, always becoming fucking Hades or, Thanatos. I got so pissed off and I'm like, I wanted to join in because I need to play 3 games to get the color thing. I'm like, I had to go. So I had to go to my dad's place. We had our ass handed. But you know what was good? Your heels, you and Kukul Khan were just literally on each other all the time. Like, and that's what I love about you. And you are like me as an Aphrodite. You don't leave. You stay. You stay. Literally, you don't leave. You don't run away. Some, come join us. We'll be playing every day till the 4th. I really do. I want to, but also I need to keep grinding on FF5 so I don't get stuck next week. I'm hoping to finish it, but thank you for the invitation. And you know what? If I get a chance, I will, because I want to get more colors just for fun. We need them. If I can be Aphrodite, I will heal the shit out of you. I think I did like 28k, and that's what I love because some Aphrodites get a bit scared. I mean, I just stay. I stay to the point where I'm like, where did my team go? And then, oh, nice, here we go. I'm like, where did my team go? Always open. If you play, we don't stream just at Smite and someone will join. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Thank you. Let's say good morning to the party. It's Nastasha. Yeah. Gosh, I didn't play Smite this week simply because everyone kept saying that it was down. So I said I'll leave it for next week. We have a Black Mage, an Astrologian, and a Marauder. So I have all my basics here. So... someone's in a party. Oh gosh. Yes, I love this area. It's called Sestasha. I love Sestasha so much. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get the poison in. How do you swap again? That's how you do it. But on your just chatting stream, what did you want to talk about? What you want to do? Okay. Sorry, dude. I'm a bard. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, okay. Okay. No, 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 don't attack them. Guys, you have to wait for the tank. I don't know if the tank's new. But the tank seems to kill everything and I'm down for that. Oh, I'm being targeted from behind. I'm gay, but like... There's a time and place. Oh, he's pulling too hard. Give me a sec. Dude, oh, thank you. I was like, please pull him. I don't have any of my ballads. Whew, my goodness. Nice, that's what you do. Thank you. I'll just keep using Hard Knock. But yeah, Persona 5 I think I want to do next. Like, I know I wanted to do Diablo, but I'm getting bored of Diablo. So I was thinking maybe Persona 5. It was a fun game. Great. I mean, the themes were pretty sketchy in the sense that like, they really... Can you attack, please? But I just think I'd enjoy it again. Plus, I get to enjoy it with all of you. And we've done Persona 5 Strikers, which is the sequel. Okay. Remember, if there's more than 2 enemies, just keep AoEing. Why are you targeting me? What was that noise? Did someone... That sounded so cute. We have to go this way first. Oh, you weren't aggro at all. My apologies. I ducklet! Ducklet was beautiful. But I could never have one because like it can't use surf. So I'm like, I don't want to double up on a water type. But I've been doing a lot of grinding on FF5. I found a great spot that gives you just ability points but no XP. So I think I'll be able to master all the jobs by next stream. And then I'm just going to look for a place I can just grind XP. There's a lot of good places. Because then we can start FF6. And that's the last of the Pixel remasters. No. Hi, mister. How's it going? Yes, mercury bubbles! I don't have my bubble on me. Just pretend. Yes! How's it going, mister? I wanted to apologize. Last stream when I was playing DVD and you came in and like I was speaking in and out with you and Common because that match was just crazy and I do apologize. I do hope I also gave you that shout out as well. And also thank you for helping me off stream with FF5 because I have been asking you questions. Nice. Okay, so remember I'm a bard. I have to stay back. Why are we jumping up there? Oh. Okay. Good, just got home from Pride Fest. How did you go? No props. Thank you, mister. Thank you. Okay. He's watching a cutscene. So let me give you that shout out. They can wait for me.
Oh, I got her! Shit!
Nice job with the Huntress. Come on. I'm just doing some of my dailies. Nice. Woo. Oh, commendation. I'll give it to you. Let's leave. It was good. Good for a little town. Hubby has a non-profit charity that had a booth there, so we sat with him for one. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. See, you know, people supporting each other. I love that. Came home to deal with the demons. I mean, the dogs. Playing FF6. I played some this morning after the gym before I jumped on stream. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I'm trying to develop... I got 2 commendations. Nice. I'm trying to work on new combos because I keep doing the same thing. But like, I guess that comes with like more icons when you unlock them. But where am I going? Horizon? Oh wait, that's just outside. I'm glad, dude. But yeah, I'm mastering so many jobs on FF5. It's not funny, like... But you know what? I think we might finish the game as all freelancers. And I'm gonna have someone with a throw ability to throw the Fuma Shuriken, because I got so much money. I think 50 Fuma Shuriken should be enough, and I just... That's it, that's all we need. I'm not afraid of XF this much now. I used to be that afraid, and I'm like this afraid. What, 16? I'm literally 10 minutes in, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't spoil anything, I just said I'm working on combos. I'm so sorry. But then I was talking about FF5 and the job system. How I've almost finished, like, maxing out all of them. Can we swap our little friend? Who do we want? Look how cute they look. Oh, yes, the unicorn. There we go. Oh, so cute. But enjoy the game, trust me, you'll love it. Staging? Okay. Wait, is this way? Can I just ride my chocobo? Bye! No, 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 no fighting today. But no, so I have made a change. We won't do Diablo, let's do Persona 5 instead. It's such a good game. Where am I going? Hello? Whee! Okay, Flame Lieutenant. Bun, thank you so much for the 12 months. My goodness. Thank you so much, Bun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12 months, beautiful. How you doing? How you doing? Having fun on DBG? Well, you're on a different game. Dead Space, I think. No, but the Back for Blood one, but the older one, where Bill's from. Left 4 Dead. Thank you for the 12 months, beautiful. Be right back. Dogs are doing something. I don't know what. Okay, yeah, better check them out because, you know, dogs can get really, you know. Look how tiny he is with a little mustache. I'm fine, just annoyed with a friend. What did Retro do? I'll kill him. I'll kill him. What did Retro do, Bug? Tell me. I want a dungeon. We want a dungeon. I'm literally just skimming it, like I don't really care, I'm sorry. I want to change my hair color as well. Can you remind me? We need to do it. We need to change our hair. Just the color. Move. No, I don't want to aggro you. Go away. Don't touch me. It's moving so quickly. Whee! Oh. Don't. Okay. So they're sinking even my items now? You're higher than them. It shouldn't aggro. Oh, good morning, Tanaka. I didn't know that's a thing. I thought they aggro just being there. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Why is the sky changing behind? This is the Icon Slayer? Also, this bit used to be a duty. It got turned into a solo instance. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Remember, like, this is my first time playing through, but I only got up to, like, around here. But I do remember this used to be a group battle with, like, I think it was more than 4 people, right? It used to be more than 4 people. Yeah, 8 men beat the shit out of this guy in, like, 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, they changed it. Why would they change it? Because it wasn't worth it? The quickest unsync someone did this fight was 2 seconds. Fuck. They probably changed it because no one wanted to do it. I know people don't want to do Castrum. Is that what it's called? Kaz? Is that what they call it? So he's the first boss we're going to take down. Everyone enjoyed doing it, but it was a thing that the fight literally was less than 1.5 minutes the time. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Do I know how to heal myself? Yes, I got that second wind ability. Okay. Oh no, I need my chocobo. I can't. Oh, okay. 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 He's gonna do something. Now it's an actual half-decent fight. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's getting bigger. At least I got my 2 dots on him. Oh, 6 seconds. Where's he gonna go? A goalet? I've never had one before. It's on a freaking cooldown. My dots. No, that's the wrong one. Am I debilitated? Ouch! What the fuck? Dude, I can't do it. Oh, what am I talking about? I did do it. Oh, okay, that was a bit scary. Oh, there's soldiers? What? That's not fair. Oh my gosh. How? As a bard, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dying. Oh! Oh my gosh. Nice job. Okay. It's a bit touch and go from there. Okay. Your conviction and courage will not be not. This I swear. Oh, you still have the... But how's this fair? Mother... No! I'm dead. Fuck. No. Remember, you do have... Yeah, I do, but I always use it at the wrong moment. Please don't touch me. Oh my gosh! Oh, they're moving! Oh my gosh! Okay, he's dashing. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god! Fuck! I'm out! Piss. I'll cheese this fight if I have to. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing it. Also, remember, since they made this itself, they will have left enough to make it so all your jobs can beat it. That's actually true. Don't touch me. Okay. Do I have to just run this way? Oh my god! This is gonna explode first. Come on, come on. Just here. Oh, I thought I was gonna take damage. No. Oh my god. That's it, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, I'm not. I forgot I have my dash ability, don't I? I'm so sorry, Chad. Give me 1 sec. I'm catching up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Are you dead? Oh my gosh. It's to teach you situational awareness. Yes, patterns and mechanics for later fights. No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no screen. Okay, so this fight was, yeah. I'm happy I didn't die. If I did, I would be really upset with myself. But it's true, yeah. Situations, yeah. I need to increase the movement of the camera sensitivity. I want it quicker when I turn, so I can quickly turn and dash back. You're stronger than I had expected. Oh. Okay, so this is one of those cutscenes I can't skip. Cool. I have my honor. You have my honor as well. Again? Are we doing this again? Oh! No, please! What's happening here? This one? I don't have any grenade people. Oh, I'm not gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die. My apologies, but how do you expect me to do that if I'm stuck and I can't move? What the fuck? The boss tagging people and you have to place AoEs in spots to not take out people. Everyone gets a circle AoE. Timing and quicker rotations? What? A DPS check? No, I'm going normal mode. I'm not changing it. Do I have to do the whole thing again? Can I skip it? Oh, I can't even skip it. But wait, I'm confused. I was stuck in that one spot. How do you expect me to defeat him? There's fights like Titan where you don't finish part in time frame, you just die. Oh, I can't skip it. I have to do this all again. Fuck. I thought like the magic light would help me or something. That part is just the DPS check. Right buffs, know your skills, know when to heal. Worst case, bring potions. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, he's still moved. Come on, dude. Can I eat food? Okay, that might help me. I wonder. Nah, okay. Okay, I need my dots on him. Okay. If all else fails, I'll go get some potions. But that's upsetting. Wow. Is Army's Planet region? No, it's not. It's all like damage. I do like aspected damage. I don't want to be stuck here. See, look, I thought this was helping me. Breaking limits as only a true. Is there a way you can break the chain? Okay, here we go. Dots. He's gonna charge. Oh, cool. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked by that. Oh, fuck. Fuck! It happened too quickly! Oh my gosh. Am I seriously gonna get stuck at this one boss fight? This is bullshit. My goodness. Okay. This is scary. Everything happens so quickly, dude. Okay. Think. Campaign on... No, I'm not gonna do that. No way. I'm not gonna do that. Most of my instances were done. No. I'm not gonna do that. I want to prove to you all that I can do this. Let me get some potions. But that time I was in an AoE and everything just happened so quickly. Are we just armies on solo fights and the mages on AoE? Okay. Mages on AoEs and armies on solo fights. Okay, let me go back to this place and buy some potions. That's so upsetting. Like, I don't want to be stuck here. Okay, let me go to the merchant and I need to mend my stuff. There we go. Oh, they haven't got potions. Okay, let's just buy potions then. I was gonna repair for you because you got more by play. Oh, really? Potions 24 recast, 25 seconds. You can't spam them. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't think I'd be stuck here. I mean, I've got the correct gear on. I just have to be careful with these AoEs. I have to remember, that is my sprint. Do you have all your buffs available? I've only got these ones. So this one is for attack boost. I think they're all... Mage's Ballad, increasing damage dealt, increases direct hit rate, and that just cancels the debuff. NPCs will repair to 100%, but players add 100% to the current 99. NPC will make it 100, and a player will make it 199. Wow, I didn't know that. Actions, yes. Actions and abilities. Yes. So I have everything up until this one. I want to show you, but it's behind my camera. Look at roll. I don't know why it's down the bottom for what it is. It's just, I'm so confused. Thought there was another one, but I couldn't remember, no worries. Arm's length could help, possibly. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw in effects. Okay, we can try. Look, I'm gonna try. I'll try anything once. Try and keep battle voice up whenever it's up. Okay. How are your timers? I'm okay with them. I usually just flick through and check. Here we go again. Look, I can only keep trying, right? Can I make a suggestion? Yes, you can. Go into your HUD. Leave. HUD, you mean like HUD editor? HUD layout? Oh, system configuration? Yes. No? Okay, I know what this one is. Okay, what would you like me to do? Enable the hotbar 1 and move it to just above your crossbar. It is on number 1. Oh wait, you can't see that. It's here. Enable the hotbar. Enable it with Y. And move it just above my head. Like here. Oh! Above the crossbar. What's a crossbar? Because I'd love to have it somewhere up here so I can see it. No, no, no. Oh, above my crossbar, right here. I get it. I saw it. Bam. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now exit. I can actually put it even lower and remove them all. Add their like battle song, anything on a back bar or buff or with a longer timer. So, like all these ones have timers. If it arrives in time, might have a surprise for you. Oh, nice, thank you. Leave them where they. Oh, leave them where they are. Okay. So I'm just leaving it like this. Nothing else. Drag another icon from actions and abilities. Oh, which icon? The same ones? Oh, yes, a timer bar. Okay. So you want me to do these ones, right? The same ones. Okay. So you said to keep battle voice up as like, you know, so let's do this one like this. Wardens can go here. Armies can't go here. That'd be cool. Those are my long timer ones. Now, just exit. Okay, here we go. And use your controller to cast battle voice. Oh, fuck. Oh, it actually shows me a timer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wait, I cast the wrong one. Whoops. But I get it. I get what you mean. Yes, it's showing me timers. Oh, that's awesome. But let me just quickly switch them. So it was Battle Boys here. Mages was there. It's creating a timer bar so you know when it's ready without cycling bars. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Good to know. Could show how to move the timer into the middle of the icon. I was meaning to show you how to do this off stream one time. Oh, good bun. I'm stuck. I keep dying against this large shielded man. It's either I don't get out of the AoE on time or like the chained one where he just chains me. It's great for buffs and secondary bars so you know when to rotate to the bar to recast. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's just wait for the timer. No, I don't need the timers, whatever. We're going on easy, or normal mode. We're going on normal, so don't start with me. We're gonna power through. We're gonna skip. Okay. We have to teach you how to not rotate bars and just stick with one bar when in a fight. That's an off-string thing, okay. Because rotating bars can be dangerous later. Fuck! I used the wrong one. Should I just let him hit me? Like, this is the one where he blows up the middle. That's fine. Okay, Army's Pion, and you said Battle Voice. I'll just attack you from behind then. Okay, my dots are up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sprinting. Oh, I meant to do this one. I'm out of the AoE. My dots are up. This one. My battle voice is... Nope. That's the other Pion. Okay, Mage's Ballad is coming up. But you said that one's more so... He's gonna start with the... Come on. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Yes. I'll show off this fight how to move timer. It arrives, so I'll be right back. Easy. Okay, so now we're versing his little friends. And Mage's Ballad. Oh, I keep... Better voice is up in 45 seconds. There we go. Shit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Vicious ch- No! Dude, it's not fair! He's got me there! I even used it. Let's just stay close to the middle. Battle Voice, Army Spy on. Switch out. And missiles? Is that the one that goes in the middle of the field? Let's stay close to him then. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm out of there. Okay, now I'm out of... What he's doing? Oh my god, please! Fucking... I'm getting so flustered. I can't breathe. Get out of there! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nope. Peloton will not, yeah, I meant to do the run one, not Peloton. I'm so sorry. No. Okay, getting close, just so I can know where I'm running. Run! Get out of there! Oh my god, please don't! I am genuinely actually scared. What are you doing? Please! But he's not even on me and he's still hitting me. Oh my god. Get out of there! Oh, I made it. Piss off, bitch. I'm so sorry, but this is too much for me right now. Okay, let's skip this. Oh, I can't skip this scene. But he holds you there with a chain. How am I supposed to dodge this? Like, do I attack the chain? Is there something I'm missing? Oh. Oh, I'm so pissed. Maybe I need to start playing this offline so I can get my muscle memory better, quicker. I honestly thought like he wasn't able to kill me type of thing. I thought like... Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm bound. Let me go! No, please. Please, I don't want to die here. Come on. Please. Did I do it? Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, it's okay. Those potions saved me. Okay, I need to start buying high potions now. Oh. If only I had potions on me. Chat, where can I get high potions from? Forgive me. I have failed you. Oh, I'm so upset. Lord Van Belsa. Crafting? Oh, I don't craft. I'll just keep buying potions then. I'll be with you in a sec. Tanaka, thank you. I can't believe we did it. So if only I had some potions on me. But that hotbar thing... That hotbar thing you taught me with the timer, mister, thank you so much. Like, honestly, thank you. Cap at 160, there's better. That light. The Magitech transporter. Andrea, are you there? Was that Ritalin? Riddy? Let's go Riddy. Yeah, you have to learn not to rotate and learn to use triggers now. It'll say... No, triggers are too scary. Oh, triggers are too scary. BB, I enjoy BB, enjoy stream, taking hubby to dinner. Easy, thank you so much, mister. Hope to see you again soon. And bon appetito, dude. Bon appetito. Tis I. Okay. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Hi, Drupal. How's it going? Do you like my facial hair? I did it on, I think it was on Friday. How we doing, Drupal? Then it grew on me, please. I love facial hair, clean cut and handsome as always. That's what I want to be, clean cut, always. The perfectus slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. So, Drupal, next week I'll be able to finish FF5. I've been grinding off stream. I did a bit more grinding to max out the jobs. I have like, let's say like maybe 5 or 6 jobs a piece to max out. Then I'm going to look for a place that gives you better XP. Because right now I'm grinding against enemies that only give you job points. So that's the drawback. But yeah. Looking forward to it. Because then FF6 we can start. Oh, cannot wait. I did a thing. I've never done it, but I heard if you max every job, you get a final class. Oh, cool. I'm probably just going to grind the jobs and then become freelancers, because I think that's the best jobs, right? Castrum Marinum. Mimic, maybe? I can't remember. I'm not sure. I know there's a secret job you get from the tower that's sunken underwater, and it's timed. Rebel stats. Maybe, yeah, that's what I heard. So I'd love to finish the game as 4 freelancers. Oh, this is a different game? Yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy V. I may be thinking Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe. Okay. I don't like that one. No more potions. We need better potions. Just the money. Wait, what? That's better than what I have on? No, it's not. What key is my level again? What level is my key? 90. Yeah, so 90. Yeah, I haven't really sunk my teeth into FFT. It's just too slow. Praetorium. Okay. I remember Praetorium. People don't like it. Well, you know what? Maybe I can try to learn how to do triggers, but triggers just... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to do this. I'm just gonna learn how to do this. Yeah, I have to learn. Okay, what am I doing? They give me a weapon as well. I get a new weapon. But first, we need to change our hair color, okay? So let's do something. Let's open the box. Let's now equip it. Yes. And let's do that. Okay. First, let's travel home. I want to change my hair color. Okay. Oh, my knee. Sorry, I've been pushing it at the gym because like I'm seeing results and now I just want to do it harder. Okay, let me change my hair color. Whee! Just be careful. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Fickle. I'm starting to see, like, I'm starting to take photos now in t-shirts, so we're getting there. Do you want to see my cute little photo? Wait, I can show you on my Discord. Because if you go too quick at the gym, you end up injuring. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. And I'll show you my niece. How's that? Okay, so this, I actually feel comfortable in a t-shirt now more so. And I'm like, let's do it. So there's 4 jobs added. I've been there and now I have back problems all the time. Henny, it might just because you and I are getting older. Maybe because we're getting older. There's 4 jobs added to the Steam GBA Pixel Remaster. There doesn't seem to be a secret job, sorry. Oh, that's okay then. I just know there's one added. We have to go to a sunken tower. But like I said, I'm going to be grinding my hideout. So I think Final Fantasy will take place more later on in the week. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So like, this is my latest one that I feel comfortable, got my beard done. And now, we're both old. I'm going to show you my knees. Are you ready? Oh. Show me the leg. Where's the leg pulling? She was telling me, she was like, okay, MSN. She was like, Zio, look. And she was full showing me how she can kick her leg very high. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. She was showing me how she can kick her leg high. And I'm like, you're so cute. And okay, where's the leg? And she's kicking it like, she's, can you do it? And I'm like, I can't. She goes, yeah, you're too tall. I'm like, yeah. So, I love her. You blocking the team. Dance queen, dance. Thank you, Dribble. Eat, pray, love getting old. You blocking. I know I was blocking the TV, but I'm sorry. I had to get a close-up of her face. I'm ready. I'm just going to go change my hair color, but I'll be here. I'll just be here. I love her so much. I'm just in, like, at the front of the inn. Oh, my legs. But I love seeing her. I love her so much. Like, she's my fave. Okay. Hey, Tanaka, how's it going? I'm so sorry. Yes, with the kisses. Yes, with the kisses. I love that. Oh, look at you. You've changed. You've got horns at the side of your face. Fickle, thank you for the lurk. Gonna get shops brief. You need to get a... Yes, do it. Thank you. You have horns on the side of your face. Wow, look at you. I want to get closer. I can't. I guess I can. Look at those look at your skin. You've got like stone skin. Oh, reduced rates? Cool. I love that. Wow, you're so pretty. Pretty in pink. I like that. I like that a lot. You have a tail. I didn't know you had a tail. You look so fucking elegant. Look at you go. I love this. You look great, dude. You look great. I enjoy your art. Look at you. Okay, how do I get out again? Home. Ah, there we go. Love it. So yeah, you can buy a thing off the mug store or get a free one after a rumble called a Fantasia. It allows a race change. Oh, okay, so I'm happy being a Vieira, but I didn't realize I sort of wanted to match his skin tone to mine. So unfortunately, like I didn't realize he had too dark a skin. Because I wasn't changing like the scenery. I just want to change my my skin tone to sort of match mine, like a more olive skin. But that's about it. A race change though. Wow. Okay. You can do that with the Fantasia. Oh, cool. I just want to go like just a bit lighter. See how his skin? You can't see my finger, but you see how his skin's a bit darker than mine. I want to try like that's how like picky I am with character creation. I want to match him just like exactly. I even got my eyebrows. Look how bushy they are. It basically allows you to back into character creation. Cool. I like that. I like that. So I have to remember. Like that. Ooh, look at you. Look at you now. Look at you now. But yeah, auras have scales all over. Ah, they do. Give me a sec. Let me look. Oh wait, home. You do. Oh my gosh, you have scales. Wow. And the horns. That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. I love that. You're having so much fun with this game. Man, I love learning. I love that. I wonder, can I use these? Nope. Oh my gosh. I can play keyboard and mouse like this. Oh my gosh. Nah, we're winning. Also, other than scales, auras have a unique thing. What is it? If you click me and examine, do you have pluses on your name? Zoom up on my eyes. Oh, that's not your eyes, that's your crotch. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Which you can change colors in creating. Your irises? That's as close as I can get. But I love that. You look so good, dude. I love that. If they have a glowing ring. Be right back. No worries. Chat, I didn't know I can play like this. That means I can like use all these abilities. Like, oh my gosh. Maybe on like the harder fights, like, no. Oh, enemy. Pew. That's awesome. Do I have enough time to go change my hair color? I'll be right back. I want to change my hair color. Estetian. As once did this very wrong from the dark, blah, blah, blah. Change me. Just change my hair color, please. I just want the... Ooh, red? No, we're going blue, honey. We're gonna go blue. Wait, that's changing my actual hair. No, that can stay as... No, that stays there. Is it like a lighter blue? I want like a lighter blue, like I want a blue like this. That's fine. Ooh, the green one isn't too bad. Alright, let's go blue. I wanted blue. Okay, so maybe for like those long drawn out fights, I'll have my mouse ready to quickly activate the things. Because as long as it's on an enemy, it'll proct. And there we go. Okay, I'm back. That's so cool. Because these ones will proct if I have an enemy targeted. That one will just proct on its own. Oh my gosh, okay, this is great. I actually am getting somewhere. Now I understand when people say I play with both controller and a mouse. Oh, Tanaka, I need to continue the story, but like, I will see you soon. Hearts on fire. Let's do this. Hey, babe! How's it going? Oh, they're giving me earrings? Why is it down there? Behind my thing. I want you all to be able to see it. Oh, they're only level 70. I might grab strength, vitality. I'll grab the blue one. Good morning, Bait. Beautiful, how are we feeling today? Oh. How are you today, sunshine? Too lazy to rewrite, lol. Sorry, caps was up. Look at you go. You literally just ran straight back into the demagogue. And it's all good. You don't have to rewrite. It's all good. I thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, dude. I'm doing well. Jim. And we're playing some Final Fantasy today. I'm waiting on my boss to let me know if she wants me to start working Wednesdays because someone's quitting. So like, yeah, I'm just, it's a bit of a question mark. It was a blocked entry. Oh, no way. I know. Before, because now there's a door there. And it yeah, okay, I know where you were. I know exactly where you were. That was hilarious. That was the only way out. And well, hey, you got to heal. So that's good. Yeah. Apparently killers don't like it when you heal in front of them or when you complete gens. They think it's very entitled. I've been told. I'm like, okay. Okay. But you did well. Have you been playing any Smite lately? Where am I going? Oh, here. It's 3 times. Yeah, I haven't played. I've been trying. I'm grinding on Final Fantasy V so I can like finish it next week. But next week I will be queuing up Smite. Because I think like all the server stuff has happened and they've done another patch. My computer had to like update it. So I'm happy about that. Also upgraded to a 32. I have 32-inch monitors. I did that. I know what you mean. Yes. Well, or was it 31 and anyway, yes. I get it. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad that you're happy, dude. Treat yourself. I got a new glam, by the way. What did you get? I don't know how they work. They're just sitting in my like Chocobo's inventory. Okay, let me attune myself. Oh no, I've already. Oh, I could have just teleported. It's Raban. I'll come to. Okay, I'm at somewhere, but I want to do something in the HUD. When I look at items and stuff, is it item help or equipment help? I don't want it coming here. I want it to go somewhere over here. Like, so y'all can see it. Maybe it's there. Cool. I'm like, how have I been playing all this time? I get it. Well, oh, look at you with a little cap on. You look so regal. You know me, I know where you are. Yes, you do. You do know. What was I gonna say? Bait? Look at you. When I first started streaming, I said, I want to actually put some effort into how I do things. So I said, I want to get larger monitors. And because I have 2 monitors, obviously one to show up my OBS and the other one's for playing games. But it also helps when I'm on Discord chat and I'm, oh, I want them so badly. I want all the mounts. But definitely. You got all 6, okay? So that was like a tomato, yeah. The garlic one, the queen, the prince, the pumpkin. Yep, that's the Kidragora. Yep. Pumpkin looks so sad. Garlic. Garlic Jest, I think it's called. That's the tomato one. I love it. There's your queen. The queen's so pretty. Oh, where are you going? It can fly. I love that. Good job. You got all 6 of them, dude. Nice job. All mounts can fly. Oh, yeah, but you have to unlock it. What the? Is that a chinchilla? Oh, that's adorable, please. Oh, that was so cute. Ooh. That's a little scary. You changed. It's adorable. What is that? It's a mimic in a jar? Ooh. That was pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I like that. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Is that like a statue? Because he doesn't look cuddly at all. He looks very hard. Yep. Adamantus. Yes, yes. Wanna guess how this one flies? He doesn't. He rolls. He rolls everywhere. Trust me. It's like an electrode. Okay, I was pretty close, right? I was pretty close. I'm not moving the camera. Oh gosh. It actually just spins. It reminds me of Juggernoid from Bakugan. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh, okay. That's huge. Ooh. It's like the elephants from Dynasty Warriors. You could charge and stomp. It's like Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Oh. I like that. I enjoyed that. Ooh. What is that? Yeah, okay. You got the Shiba Inu. Love. Love that. Oh, yes. Yes, that's beautiful. Oh. Ooh, okay. I like this. The butterfly's adorable. Ah, it's very Dragon Ball of you. That's good. Oh, gosh, I can't wait till I get these mounts soon. Then Extreme Trials drop mounts. Yeah, I heard they drop horses, and they play the theme songs. Yep, that looks like Titan because I see the rocks floating around his hoofs. Morning, hey Tia. Good morning. Anyone you want to see? Can you show me Shiva's one, please? All the time. Just Shiva. Beautiful. Beautiful. One day we'll get those mounts. But for now, I'm happy with my chocobo. That's so cute. I enjoyed that. We're having a display of all the mounts. I want to be a witch. Where do you get these from? You can't tell me this is all just from, like, extreme stuff. I love that. It's a pig. It's the pig from, 7 Deadly Sins. Hook. It's Hook. And when he runs, he goes, "Toka, toka, 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 toka." Cute. Oh, it's Carbuncle, well, the red one. It's Ruby. They scare me. Their faces scare me. But they're pretty darn adorable. Aww. Why am I getting so happy? Why is this making me so happy? Oh. We stand Harambe here, okay? We stand Harambe. That one's a little weird. You're so tiny now. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty good attack. Because you're the biggest cutie ever. Thank you, Tia. Hey, you too, dude. Oh. You're inside of its thing. You're lying down. Gosh. So Tia, I struggled against the first boss, the guy with the big shields. Yeah, I had to use potions. I died like twice. Gosh. Okay, Tanaka, I need to head off. But thank you for your displays. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Where am I going? Oh, we have to psych them up? Nope. Nope. Did I do it? Nope, because I have to target him. You bring shame to all the teachings? Tia, stop being a twat. Yep, I'm taking your word. Do you know I learned I can use my abilities with 2 hands? Look at that, look at me. I'm two-handing. I have to psych up another person. Face girl naked name day. Well, they also changed that fight from when I first started playing this game. They changed it. And I'm just like, why am I being... I was bound and they're like, you can't move. I'm continuously taking damage. It was terrible. Wait. Oh, I have to psych you up too? I want the blue earring. Can I... Will it let me equip it? Oh, it doesn't? Really? What? Strength, crit, direct, and vitality. I need to be careful now. Rock the castrum. Ooh. Dex. Ooh, that'll be a good one. This one here. The purple one. Are we gonna do Castrum Meridium? Is that what Castrum Noxum or whatever it's called? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Excuse me. Look at that, see? No switching. I can't believe I can use my abilities like that. Okay, let me eat some food. By the way, hop on the Stadium Discord when you get a chance and go to the lotto part. Did you win something? There's a lotto part in our Discord, or in your Discord. Stadium? Is there like Stadium Lotto? Oh, I can claim 1 ticket? Oh, I didn't think I don't know how to do any of this. Claim 4? But I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Why are you putting 200k for me? Tanaka? Okay, I claimed 4. This interaction failed. Okay. Let's just claim 1 then. Cool. Oh, okay. I thought I did it. Okay. So I have to find myself. Give me 1 second. Devotion. I'm just online, right? Okay. So profile. You need to right-click your name and change your nickname to your in-game name. Okay. Edit server profile. Is it user or server profile? Because I wanted to change my name across the board. Server? Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll do it right away. My server nickname is... Okay, it worked. Okay. So do I just claim 1 ticket again? Is that what you want me to do? Okay. I'll claim, but it won't let me do 4. It says that it's oh. Okay, yep. I got number 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you so much for paying for me, dude. But what is this lottery for? 5 million gil. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much. With that money, I can buy all of the minions. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so fucking... Okay, we did it. Okay. Oh. 5 million gil. I can buy all of the minions. I will literally sit here and buy a majority of them. Not all of them. I have to save my money, but yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Snarka. Oh. Who knows? We might not win. Okay? We may not. But that only changed my thing in the server, hopefully, yeah. Here we go. Is this a voiced one? Nope. Phase 2 Operation Archon is a success. Port tells the Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that hammer yielded them not 1 ilm. Back at 6 pay. Nice job! Nice job, Tia. I want to add some more redemptions, but I just don't know what to add. Come to strike at the heart of the Garling invasion force. Castra Marinium. Okay, we're gonna destroy Ultima, apparently. Thank you, Sid. Sodolphus. Sodolphus. I'm happy. Castro Meridian. Meridianum. Let's do this. Do I do a party or do you reckon I'll find one straight away? I've done my leveling quest. Okay, the average rate. Okay, no. Item level. I've already done that. Okay, wait. Stop. Wait. Withdraw. Okay, stop. How do I do the party finder again? Do I have to enable it first? No. Party finder. We would like to recruit members. Duty is a dungeon. Cash and Meridium. This. My first time here. I don't know what any of this means. How do you send it? Hello? Oh. There we go. And now we wait. Hopefully we get to join with other people. Because hopefully we can hopefully there's a lot of people in the FC who are like, I'd like to join. Because I can't, I need to wait a little bit. Okay. What do I want to do? Should I just fight some stuff until we get more people? We've got someone from Bismarck. Oh, I should really talk to him, shouldn't I? Oh, okay. See, watch. Bam, bam. And that's it. No switching. Mister, look at me now. Nice. Okay. Let me get my 2 dots on. Let me just queue up then. Okay, here we go. What? So we need 1 more DPS. We need 1 DPS and 1 healer. Okay, let's hope we don't have to wait long. Here we go. We're doing it. Castrum Meridianum. We have a machinist, a scholar, and a gunbreaker. Oh my gosh. Stop running! Hey, look at that! Hey, Jambo! Good morning! Did you see me use my mouse commands? Excuse me? Why am I being targeted? Okay, I don't know why I'm being targeted. That's getting annoying. Dude. I came first, yes you did. Hey, how goes Crystal PvP? I've never played that. I'm doing a mission now though. When I'm ready, I'll click it. What are these things? I see where you are now. I thought you were doing Crystal PvP. I'm just tired. How was work today, beautiful? See how I'm using my mouse for my hotbar. Are you proud? Am I a PC player now? My debuffs are wearing off, so let's refresh them. Oh no no no! Ready? 2, 1, bam! We're doing well. Oh! Do I have to pick up anything? I hope not. Oh, we're just running through this without the other person? Work was interesting. Someone made the schedule so our wine manager was opening alone instead of with... Oh my gosh. Ooh, I mean... Is it maybe because of hours? They want to save on hours? Or... Oh, okay, give me a sec. Oh, good. Oh god. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. We're not aggroing today. What's happening? I will catch up on that chat, yeah? Okay, remember, debuffs. My battle voice is about to come back on. Yeah, ooh. Where do I stand? Here? Army's Pion. This one. Let me get my debuffs. Let me refresh my debuffs. That was such a long combo. What happened there? Nice job. I also followed you on Instagram on my personal account. Nice. My phone's just there. I will refollow you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, goodness. Get ready. Let me also help out with my debuffs. 9 seconds, and then we've got Army Spy on. Fuck. Let's help him out with some debuff. Okay, using my mouse to trigger the ballads. Yes, queen. Yes. So when you ask, are you playing controller or keyboard? Both. Well, mouse. Mouse and control. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh! Oh, was this one used to be 24 man? Wait, I'm buffing my team. I love being a bard. Fuck what people say about bards, I don't care. This one used to be a 24 man? Then one of the women's shorts had a stain and one of the men's shorts had a random panties in the pocket? What? What are you talking about? Is that how they walk up to work? What the F? Thank you, Bait. I will refollow you. When I take a bit of a break, I'll go through my phone because I'm still waiting on to know when I should do my schedule next week because work's changing again. Oh, but it looks like I'll be jumping back up to 3 shifts, which is okay. Like, because remember, I'm taking a break and I want to just decide what I want to do. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Ow. But I'm finally wearing this new jumper. Well, it's an old jumper. But look. No, collar must be pulled back. And this is my new crystal. My phone went off. I can't wait to get rid of this girl. She's such a bitch. I fucking hate this bitch so much. She's just evil. Oh. Wait, I thought you were working at a video game shop. Did Goodwill, you mean like it's like one of those op shops? How they donate clothing and gadgets and items and you resell them? I'm so stupid. My comrade, well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Jambo, I got confused. I thought the video game shop was called Goodwill, but you mean like a Goodwill shop? Like in Australia, we call them op shops. I get you. Is it thrift? Yep. I know what you mean. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come here, come here. Oh no, no, no. There you go, everyone. Mage's Ballad is coming up soon. So is my Battle Voice one. Eight seconds. There you go. Did that buff everyone? Oh. Three, two, one. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that I can use my abilities with my mouse. My Lord Gaius. The only Gaius I know is from Tales of Exilia. How he paired up with Musée. Praetorium! I remember that name. Okay, here we go. This means that Myrmidon's finished and I can move on to like Heavensward. Allegan tomes? What the fuck is an Allegan tome? Okay, cool, yep. I couldn't give anyone... No. I wanted to give them things. Oh wait, oh, I want to go for the Dexter. Yeah, this one. Oh, I can only put on one earring? Okay, let's see what it makes me put on. Let me see what it... Oh, it's putting on the purple one, and it's adjusting my wet. Nah. Okay, we'll put the purple one on then. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, I get something. Oh, nice. I will. I will. Speak with Sid at the pre-cerulean processing plant. But how far we're talking? Oh. No, let's just go. So yeah, apparently that fight used to be more. It used to be more people. I do remember that. Oh, I'm sorry the gold like escaped, dude. The Praetorium. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do another party thing. Party finder. Okay. Let me start by Oh, someone's ready to join? Sorry, I'm just a little cold. Hey, Tanaka! Nice! And we got Pet Cat. Let's do this. Okay, we have 3 people. Is that enough? To start looking for a duty anyway? Got the wifey with us? Nice! That's right, Cat! Is that enough people? I have to quit using the party finder? Whatever. Nice! Wait, didn't this used to be like 15 or 8 people again? What happened? Oh, my nose. And half of it's been cut? Oh, okay. I need to be careful here then. I remember people used to dread doing this one as a daily. Just try and short, yeah. Is this unskippable? Yeah, it's unskippable. Every cutscene here besides the very end is... Oh, okay. They look like a dual... a master. That we call them. Okay, here we go. A bard? Oh, we're 2 bards! That's a white mage ability. That's holy. I remember that. Okay. Okay, now what? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, we have to interact. That's right, okay. Oh my gosh, they shortened this one. You guys are too cute together. Oh, I'm too far away. Get ready to use Battle Voice again. Ooh. Oh, we're running. Sorry. I'm starting to lose sight of things, sorry. I would like you all to be proud of me that I'm using my mouse. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Because now I can weave in all my stuff. I need to tell Mister when they come back. If they come back. Okay. Oh wait. With the second boss, I'ma do something funny and make them chase me. It hurts me. As much as I love it, it hurts me. Tia! Why? Why are you so upsetty with spaghetti with me? Come on. Don't be hurt with me. Gaius. You're using a mouse and a controller, so just use a key. I don't want to use a keyboard. You use a keyboard. Yet the tone never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? You do? Prove it. Prove it, twat. Oh, goodness. He did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know what he did. He didn't have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in the hit roll. I hate you, you cute motherfucker. I hate you too. With love. I would love to give you a hug one day. Most of them concerned you. I'm so happy we're pushing main story, main scenario. It, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire, but with me, Spezarino. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? No, thank you. I'm good. Powers joined to mine, we might do much more of this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No. And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. Your strength that made me proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous. Okay. Let's see what funny stuff Tanaka does. Okay, my leg's getting cold. Here we go. I miss this jumper. And next week I'll wear the other one as well. Not this boss, the next. Okay, cool. Ooh, it's an Iron Giant again. Here we go. Run, sit, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot. Oh, sorry, I got lost in the grammar. Guys, wait! Damn it! Oh, whoops! Okay. As long as I got my buffs up, I don't care. Medica 2 is my favorite spell. What does this mean? My debuffs? I can heal myself, it's okay. Oh. We have to touch the button ourselves. Sorry. I'm waiting for, like, the group to just move as one. Sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. I got 2 moves. Photon Stream or Magitech Cannon. No, I should use this one. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I'm using the photon cannon or something. Hi Kat, thank you so much for joining me, dude. I hope you've been well. Okay. What am I shooting? I've never used the photon cannon because I could never understand how to use it properly. Like this whole segment got cut. Yeah, I remember they used to be a lot longer. Oh, they're all dead. They're just dead. Why aren't I doing any damage? Nice. I can't believe I'm actually using the photon cannon. Before I just didn't know how to work it. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitek cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridian. Can we just call it that? The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Aww. I get reminded of Terra. Anytime I see a Magitek arm, I just think of Terra. Okay, here we go. How can they still be in a cutscene? You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Here comes the dumb thing with this guy's tank buster. You see what I mean? Okay. I like this guy though. I like his weapon. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. Oh, we got a bit of jealousy. By all objective measure, was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nun Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitek. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid Nun Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balsa saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me? The man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Oh, you are green with envy and jealousy. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsa is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Did he hang up the phone call? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken, I am watching you. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I. If truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. I love his weapon. I've seen it. It's a hammer. Look at him. Look at him. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belser will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Okay, get ready. Why am I being tank busted? Oh. Why did we all just stand there and took it? I don't understand. My song's about to finish. What? Run! Oh, I made it. And I used the trigger. He's just right. That's a stack marker. He's just... My songs are finished. I'm sorry, everyone. He can't keep up with the sprint. What was that? Oh, his armor fell off. Let me refresh. Nice! That was so much fun. He couldn't, he just kept trying to chase you. This changes nothing. So as long as you got sprint going, you can just keep running around the edge. But can you explain to me something? When all those arrows were pointing to the middle, you wanted us to run to the middle? The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Like, I didn't understand that part. A stack marker you described it as. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. Wait, we didn't kill him? In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. That's a stack I will read that. Short while ago, it seems the Order of the Twin Ad has completed the blockade of Casham Sentry. My hands spare, hastening to speak, likewise for the Maelstrom. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? That's a stack marker. So basically, a big attack is going to happen to the marked player. It shares the damage of said attack with any partner inside the stack. Oh, so we ran there for a good cause. We shared the pain. I understand now. I get it. I'm just happy I can do all this. Sent you images of some. Okay, yep. We'll get through this and then I'll watch them. Oh wait, we have to do this? Nope. Okay, she did it. Well, they did it.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, don't worry. Because I'm trying to remember when I did this back when I was a white mage or a dragoon.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Yeah, we need to verse Gaius now. Don't we verse him now on this on the lift?
You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Oh, you probably got Vodafone Wi-Fi too. A Vodafone reception like that. Here he is. Bitch von Van Gaius.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Altaria. I'm so sorry, but we need Altaria, please. Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I really want Altaria.
Your gods
Oh, see, my camera's... You see, I want my camera to be just a little bit lower.
everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is
That's a bit better.
bleeding and dry.
I can... Just because you're only seeing, like, the top half of my body,
Or is this
I just feel a bit...
unknown
Sorry.
masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To
They
this
changed the gold here? What do you mean the gold?
himself through conflict,
Do we get more money?
grow rich through
To make it look less like... Oh, his armor. Like, I didn't know that, like... Yeah.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Here we go.
Man
I caught the Altaria!
may steer the course of civilization.
I love her so much.
And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
Okay. Okay. Let's get ready. As long as y'all have my buffs, I'm doing my job, right? It didn't show me an AoE, but I sort of knew where it was going. Oh, there it is. I don't understand what just happened. What are we doing? Oh, I just saved myself. Oh, those heals are so good. Nice. We did it. Right? Is that it? No. Ultimate weapons next.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Here it is. I remember this a little bit. There it is. But now we have to do this with 4 people instead of 8. Oh wait, that's it? Okay. So there's no more? do I have to do this all by myself?
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Oh, sorry. The Megazord's transforming. Oh. Oh, so they literally just done this? Okay, well, I got Tanaka and Kat still, so let's just go in with them too. Oh, yeah, before we queue, yes. Tell me. Also, welcome on in, everyone. Just pretty much a first playthrough-ish. I know I remember getting somewhere here, but that's it. Do you LB on your bar? Limit break? It's under this one. Squadron, pet, character. Character? Is it party? No. I'd put it on the end of your bar. You got timers on. It's under general. Ah, yes. Why do you want me to do it? Or the end. Let's do it here. Okay. Are you happy if I start queuing? But also, why do you want me to do a limit break? This is a bit scary. So once we hit 2 bars of limit break in this fight, I want you to press that. Okay. Let's go. Enter with other players. Fuck. So you learn how to limit break. What is that? This is the ultimate weapon, and limit breaking is some sort of a special move. Just the first 2 bars though. Oh, so just wait for 2 bars and then click it? Got it. Are we just waiting for our tank? I queued for the wrong dungeon? No, I didn't. Here. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, my bad. Porsche de Kumana. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now we found it. She was the tank. Oh, she's so fucking beautiful. Can you give her a big kiss for me? Thank you, Kat. I'm so sorry. I wasn't concentrating. Okay, so once I get limit break 2 bars, I'm gonna do it, okay? Ooh, I'm so cold. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, bait, I love Final Fantasy. That's why we're doing this.
To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
And then I'll do the limit breaks after because melee does more damage as well as... Yes! Okay, so 2, and I'll do it. Let me buff you guys. What? How is that fair? You get to summon Titan. My song's about to finish. Oh my gosh, what's a triangle on your head for? Oh, why am I stuck? Oh, I can't use my moves. I can't use my... Here, feel. When in doubt, follow triangle mark. Okay. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Your fervent hope shines forth. I'm with you, Tanaka. I'm right behind you. Let's go. I can't believe I'm using my mouse as well as my controller. Oh, I stand under him? Buffs. Oh my gosh. Once more, Christopher, look forward, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. My limit gorge is almost there. Now? Wow, I didn't get to see any of that, but thank you. Fucking Ifrit was in my way. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'm at the triangle. Oh! Hey, Lady Stardust, baby girl's back, fed and vibing, love that. Yield not to the darkness, my child, pray to the crystal with all thy being. What did you eat? Because now I'm hungry. But I'm always hungry. Can't help it. Oh.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
In this next phase, once everything starts glowy and the limit bar is 3 bars full, watch my character show you props one of the coolest limit breaks in the game. Okay, into that.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Wow.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic
Which is Reaper's Limit Break 3. Every Limit Break 3 is unique to class. Actually, you know what? You can do it. No. Boss. Nah, you can do it, Tanaka.
a spell without parallel. Ultima.
Nah, it's your first time? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. When it gets to 3, I'll do it.
For no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Okay, so I have to wait for the battlefield to be glowy, and then I'll do my Limit Break 3. Okay. Look at that. It's like the barrier that T erects in Tales of the Abyss.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
That's such a baby face.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Okay, so Oh, homing ray. Wait, he wiped the debuffs. Ow. What the hell? My song. Seconds, and I can do my songs again. My debuffs. I wasn't even in the way! Fuck. I'm starting to panic. Don't panic. Wait, we've only got 2 limit gorges. When does the third one come up? Still 30 seconds. How? I'm dead. No, I'm not. I got saved. Oh my gosh, he's casting Ultima. Oh, someone else used it? Cool. But someone used the limit break. Here we go! Go! Okay, I love that. I fucking love that. It's literally Astral Rain from Tales of the Abyss. Oh my gosh, we did it! Oh my gosh, that was so much fun.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Oh, sorry.
The misguided elevate the
Oh,
fail,
my legs.
and the frail lead the people
Ow.
astray.
Oh my god.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Fuck. Whoops, sorry. That was so good. A sizzlipede. They're cute. Oh, okay.
Pathetic.
Okay, I need to quickly get up and stretch. Because my legs.
Boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Oh.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Ow. Ah. Gosh. They're sitting down.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere
I hear
in this
music.
endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Okay. Do we verse him one-on-one? Okay. I have to talk to him? Oh, Tanaka left the party? Oh, okay. Cat left the party? Oh, because I have to be by myself. Okay. They've changed this. I remember this used to be like a group thing. Okay, here we go. I don't have my potions.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
I'm really getting scared. hell? Get the fuck away from me, bitch. I'm getting flustered. I'm dead. Fuck! Please go away. Please go away. Oh my god. Where's the biggest space? Where's the biggest space? Stand here. Yeah, because you're gonna push me into the lava. Double? What? How am I supposed to do this? But how do you expect me to do all of that? Please be a part of the story. Please be a part of the story. I can't do this again. Please don't make it like that guy. Oh, okay. Okay, well. How? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I don't just die here. Wake up. Wake up. I remember last time, years ago when I played as a Dragoon, this was like an 8-man thing again. And it was all connected. This is, yeah, what the hell? Oh, your fervent hope shines from the light. Oh my gosh. I was like, please don't make me die again. What happens now? Ooh. What's this? Blessing? Ah! Debuffs. We're gonna do this. And this. And one of these. One of these. No triples for you. No. The space is in the middle. Oh my god! And this is why you don't let me play this by myself. I concede? Fuck off, you're lying. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Four seconds. Huh? No! Oh, I made it. The space is up here. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. What do you mean by triple? What are you tripling? Oh no, this one hurts. Oh my god! No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god! Get away from me. No! No! Made it. I did not make that. Fuck off, dude. Woo! Woo! Don't you dare! Made it. We made it. Okay, so we made it. I'm sorry, that scares me. There's so much going on. So Spez, when those orange circles disappear, you can straight away move into the spots. The fire effects aren't real? I thought they lingered, and then like, I was too scared to run into them. Oh my goodness, that just... Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Tia.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
It takes a photo of what was in the spots when it ends. The effects afterwards are just that. Effects. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Wait, what?
What?
This is actually a good OST. I actually like... Oh. And I'm in the back, because I'm the tallest, yeah? My Sailorman pose? I don't know. So... Oh my gosh. I'm welling up. I'm welling up. That was actually pretty good. I used to remember that all that we just did used to be one long ass mission. That's why people hated Praetorium. So he was under control, like he was yeah. It's Terra! Oh, I get it. So that's how we get the key cards. Now I can use this mount. Aww.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
I can't skip this. It's like, it reminds me of the sequence in Star Fox 64 at the end. We have to follow the father out of the burning tunnels. Any wrong turn, you lose automatically.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still
beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
So this is it, right? I finished I'm Reborn, right?
Shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Aww.
He's going to make it. I know he is.
I love Ida. I want to see it with the hair mask on.
Right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Did you see the stack markers I sent? I have not. I haven't had a chance to look away because I've been going into the next... I want to take a bit of a break. A little tiny one because I want to quickly go to the bathroom. I'd like a second cup of coffee. And I want to quickly eat something.
Please,
but I promise you I will look at him.
Please light his way through the darkness.
I even like a piece of fruit will do. I'm just really hungry.
If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
No! Here I come. Oh my gosh.
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
And
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thancred.
Thank the 12.
Thank Hydaelyn.
And thank you.
Welcome home.
Oh, don't. You're gonna get me choked up, bitch. Oh no. So now what? We're in Mordona, right? This is Mordona.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Oh gosh.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Have I finished the game? That's it.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
I think this is where I got up to as a dragoon or white mage.
Is no more.
You did 2.0. Okay. I think this is where I gave up playing last time because it's just so fucking long. But playing once a week is getting me to want to play.
Not alone.
Chat, we've also reached 4 hours. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I might go for like an hour or so more.
Their god may be unknown to
or even
us.
longer, I don't know. But I need to eat something. I'm
Their
stuffed.
zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Look at Thancred. Look at him.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, grandfather? Our first step towards
Is his grandfather
realizing
Louis
the
Wa?
dream for which you gave your life.
And can I ask a question? Where's his sister, Alize? She's been there once, that's it, we don't see her anymore. Oh, it's a captain. There she is. Mother Matron. There she is. Look how tiny she is.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates.
Really?
And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
But not Thancred.
Now is the time
Just
for
no.
us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, really? There's more credits? I want to go to the bathroom. Can I skip this crap? Oh, thank goodness. But this bit here is cool. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, I don't like credits. It's too long. And I need to find a good lull because I need to go to the bathroom. That bit with the medial survivors. That bit with the metal survivors. That's all the 1.0 character names that came from 1.0 to 2.0. Nice. I'm sorry I didn't stick around for it. I still just want to go on. Here we go. So this is where I think I stopped. It's like it was a list of usernames, hence A to Z at the bottom, yep. It's like a thank you for trusting and coming. Oh. Tanaka, are you in there? If I went under T, would I have found your name? Oh, but I saw you playing the game. Weren't you in it? I'm confused. I thought you played the beginning. I was. Oh.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
Is it Bahamut?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Shiva, Leviathan. Who have we missed? Bahamut. Phoenix. Quetzalcoatl. Who? Brothers, Cactuar. Who? Diablos. Oh. Is this the new La Habrea?
Cast Bahamut move.
Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut. Ah.
One Azaz move star.
They're speaking Simlish. I love it. Lightning? Shh, I don't care. Cloud? Lightning? This is Zell. And with each passing moment we draw closer. Actually, the lady on the right, the person looks like they have Maria's hair from Star Ocean 3. I think her name's Maria Trador. See, these are the new Asians that we don't like. It's Organization 13, right? I'm sure you've heard that joke. Zodiac? Okay, I don't remember any of this. But sure, the Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. And we are now going to play post Realm Reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow, yes. Kingdom Hearts told me that. Yay! Oh. Okay, chat, I need to take a break. We've been going for just over 4 hours. So, if y'all just give me like a good 5-10 minutes, I promise I will be back. I just want to have something quick to eat. I think I will make another coffee. And I might even fill up my water bottle because it's starting to lose its heat. So, I do apologize. But we'll come back. We'll chit-chat a bit. I'll look at those images that Tanaka sent. But I'm really hungry. I need the bathroom. So take some hydrate, eat something, and I'll see you in about, give me a good 10 minutes, okay? I'll see you all soon.
get closer. Missing what you say, what you say, what you say, 'cause I'm hoping you'll take my hand and just pull me back into the moment. No matter how hard I try, the world's fading out as I lose focus. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, getting lost in your eyes. I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in you, I keep getting lost in your eyes, getting lost in your eyes. Don't know what to do, what to do, what to do if I'm honest. 'Cause if I tell the truth, you are all that I want.
Okay, woo! Thank you so much for bearing with me. It was, yes, I rushed, ate. Mum had pasta boscoiola downstairs, so it's the one with the creamy pasta and mushrooms. So I'm like, yes, and of course had some bread. Can't help it. Made myself a coffee, got a new water bottle. Thank you, Bait, and I saw you. Yes, I was already following one of your accounts, but yes, got you. I got you. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. How good is this music, right? It's Twitch friend. Sorry, it's Twitch friendly. It's called Twitch safe pop and EDM. Best gaming music. Fucking, it's great. You had me at mushrooms. I love mushrooms too. Love them. Okay, Tanaka. Let's see this Discord stuff. Also, for those of you who aren't in the Discord, join. We can play. You can keep up with my misadventures. You can see my photos of my niece and the latest video posted of her, because I love her to bits. Okay. I love mushrooms. Okay. So let me share this with the class. Oh, if I share the whole thing, I want to see what it does. Oh, I don't have a display. Oh, cool. Okay, we can barely see that, but only I have to see it. This is another type which is multiple stack attacks, okay? This is a line stack, which is a stack along the line between the player and the boss, okay? So that circle there is the radius of the attack, okay? And when that happens, you want all of us to follow you, right? This is a partner stack marker. So find a second person with a red triangle and stand with them. Oh my gosh. If you see a stack marker, get into the circle. Okay, cool. And what was this one again? This is a line which is stack along the line between the player and the boss. Stand in line with the player and boss. Okay. Wow. So y'all saw me struggle today by myself doing these games. Watch when I start raiding and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stand in the laser to share damage. Yes, yes, yes. We did that one today. We did it today. Okay. And don't forget, for all your G-posing needs, hit up Tanaka. You have to pay Gil though. No one's doing it for free. And it's worth it. Don't start me. Okay, good to know. See? Look at this. See? You want G poses? You have to hit up Tanaka. Where's some more? Watch this. What am I watching? Are you in my screen? Are you in my game? No, you're not. 32 Shades of Mark. Oh my god. Do I watch it on stream? Are we gonna watch it on stream together? How long does it go for? Yes, with the mercury. Yes. There we go, beautiful. Got my lurk on. No idea? Okay, let's swap to back to Final Fantasy. Because it's a bigger screen. 14.5 minutes. Oh wait, whoops. I know area of effects. Allied area? Most of them are blue place your enemies inside. Some may also grant you some buffs, so stand in it. Proximity AoE deals more damage the closer you are, stand away. Placeable proximity AoE, same but can be placed by players, put them away from the party. Oh, I didn't check the video. Oh, fuck. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't be watching this on stream. I should watch it off stream, but like, I want to know more. Star AoE? Will explode or expand in a star-shaped AoE, often creates unpassable terrain. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. What's puddles? Dangerous temporary zones passing through deals. Oh yeah, I versed La Habrea had them as well. I'll show you a non-spoiler video, okay. But I will definitely have to hit this one up. Oh. I'm getting back into it. Okay. A crap guide to Final Fantasy DPS. Oh, really?
Damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going, even if it means accidental.
Why is it there?
Lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small they match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse. How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
DPS. This is me. I'm a DPS.
Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS roles are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS! What I mean specifically is that 1, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste is not only yours, but also anybody else in your party as well. And 2, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing DPS. And most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're gonna steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again.
I
and
need
guess
a
what? The later and
hero.
later in the game you get, the more and more frequent enrages start to appear. And they'll have more and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has an eighth of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential, not just for the jobs with the title sticker, but also anyone in a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another
Yes,
button light up?
I know
Press
my
that one.
combos.
Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off-global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs
I have them.
nuts!
That's my blood letter.
Damage buttons. They cost you nothing, and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling.
But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later?
No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them, because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage! The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs. Always be casting!
Oh my
This
gosh.
means mashing away at your keyboard like a tickle monster working double time. More
Tickling is
specifically, it means that
fun.
the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going. Even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't. And doing damage is always better than not
Oh
doing
my
damage.
gosh.
Yes.
This is making me feel
Scary.
better.
Here's a live example with my two subjects, Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1 million damage, and suddenly the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now?
Yeah, but it's only 1 damage.
Who's dealing more damage?
As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing with—
Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when they fight the boss that has 3 million and 2 health and they wipe all because the other DPS decided they don't want to press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference? Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing. Here, come close. I'm going to say the thing. Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
here it goes. Read your tooltips!
Okay.
A little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo and a mob pull at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest etherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you'd think I'd covered everything you need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately,
Look at
not
the
Waffle Face, because the final responsibility every single
It's a
role
combi!
Final Fantasy 14 shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and
Yes,
only you.
you
And
need
that
to
means making
move.
sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch. I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You want to try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are? That's too damn bad! Each time you take damage
don't
that is
get it.
avoidable means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less DPS, but you're also likely going to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think that's not a big deal and the healers can just res you, each time you die you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red light in Philadelphia.
Is
so you
that
better
what that
stay alive, or else I'm gonna
means?
raise you so I can rescue you into an AoE and kill you myself. To recap, everybody's DPS matters. Press your free damage buttons. Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice.
Yes.
Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld, and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential districts. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominatrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody
Zach
else look
did
like you do
those.
because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFKing at the Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago. Oh! And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome. Oh, finally my Q just popped.
Oh my god. He's healers? Oh my gosh. How long does this one go for?
I love power and I love feeling powerful. It
5
strokes
minutes,
my
Pickle.
piggly wiggly and forces
Hi,
lesser beings to
Jambo.
bow down to
We
my
love
awesome
Zach.
might lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody
want
has
his
to
body.
submit to my
Like,
whims for their own
I'm
safety.
getting it
It makes my
soon.
brain do the goody good chemicals and allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death and there's nothing anybody can do about it as we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring
that
universe. But none of that
medium?
matters because look at this, I can pull my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that hilarious.
Why?
Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
I want. For healers.
The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex, right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage as well.
Oh
But it's called a healer, and healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather to keep them alive. And yes, there's a difference. There's going to be a lot of downtime between heals, and you bet your afflatus rumpus that you're making the fight take longer than it has to if you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? TPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right when the boss will wipe the party cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to
Mitigating
kill the
future
current wave
damage,
of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the way is going to regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a party member has to be at is 1. But if that's too scary for your whittle fingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their...
I'm like lost, Lamar. This game has. Yeah, I know, right? I'm still learning. Like, what's. Oh.
If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There is one caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing, you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guys. So if you ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to sit close to the tank like an ERPer sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs. Especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into. Like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your limit break, we heard you like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break
Bless
aside
your
from
soul.
LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and popsicles to do that on your own. LB3, however, is so potent in healing it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead
the limit
instantaneously.
break.
But they will have to do the thriller afterwards, so it's best to be safe for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have 3 boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock.
This guy
and has a
he's who I
TikTok.
watched
The
for
white
D&D
mage is the
and
most
helped.
straightforward. You heal when a buddy
Hello,
is hurt and
Taco
you attack
Beautiful.
when they're not.
How
Just
you
about
doing?
everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless you're really, really bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their
blood for the blood lily.
But let's say you want to play white mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a suburban woman
Astrology?
in her mid to late 20s. Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members, and you fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with all the bad DPS kids, but decided to turn their life around when they met a nice girl who supports them in their new hobby. Only problem is she knows nothing about your hobby, and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can get thick. And finally, the new kid on the block, the Sage. A scholar who decided to stop being nice and pick up a gun.
That shoots lasers!
Like Scholar, they also put shields and protective buffs on their party members so they can
I
spend
bet
more
heal.
time
I like to heal if they're around
How do they
30%.
do this? After seeing Alpha Node change to the job, my guess is the Nullists are liquefied carbuncles.
He's a
Rest in
sage.
peace, Carby. And now you know how to play
I didn't
healer.
like
You're
that.
welcome.
Oh God! Please, please.
What up,
Oh.
warriors of fartness? I bet
Oh,
you-
this is the tank one? Okay, we'll watch the tank one, and then we'll move on, okay? These are my videos. This is Joe Cat. I've never met them before. It's my friend Tanaka's playing the videos. But Joe Crap. Thank you, Joe Crap. And I own none of this. Scholar was so much fun. I didn't like Sage. There's a tank one. Okay, let's watch it. I'm the scholar and that fairy's my girlfriend. She doesn't know what I talk about half the time, but she supports me anyways.
You don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean. So sit down, shut up, and eat your gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
His other content. And his stuffed animals. I want to learn tank.
The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, hey, hit me! They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties the only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off. Unless they're...
What does that even mean? If you're the off tank. I have all the entire goblin collection. Ooh, one of them glows in the dark. Cute. But off tank, on tank, what do you even mean?
Stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright, glowing, half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright, shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way, the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty.
Why are you running?
Because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now that you have the baddies' attention and are in a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make you...
One of them is the one with stance on and taking the aggro. Make that spanky space go spanky.
Bad guy slaps her.
Stop it.
You sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those?
Stop! What is this? Reduce damage taken, reduce damage dealt, slows enemy attacks. Oh, well, there's your paladin. I think I want to, like, stay as my DPS.
That all seem
Sorry, like DPS is easy.
You're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warriors for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than crooning, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally, the Paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Right behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
Okay, so we like him. He's so cool. Oh, gosh, guys. Fuck, that was fucking hilarious. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that so much. Spank the tank. Okay, here we go. I've had a bad Paladin for life. I've had a bad tank that ran around the area and killed us. That was fun. So the main tank is stance on taking aggro. The off tank has a stance off ready to take over if main tank... I get it. I get it. Yep. I want to learn Pally one day. Tia is a great paladin. Just be careful because you're all on both different servers, right? But I mean, you can use the Discord and like help because Jambo, Tia's helped me out immensely as well. Tank with that dank spank. This is where memes are born. The main tank with that main dank spank. Stop it. Spank the dank. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's continue. We've hit... Oh, fuck. It's almost 5 hours. That was a great little break. Okay, so we've just finished... We've just finished something. We defeated Ultima. Yes. Well, we don't like Thancred. He can go fuck himself. Thancred can go to hell. Oh, I need to do shout-outs. Oh my god, Jambo. I'm so sorry. I did not give you that shout-out, dude. There you go, beautiful. I haven't missed anyone, right? Okay, cool. I can't stop, won't stop. Just imagine me doing a Fortnite dance in the background. Nice job with that win. The Archons conduct preliminary investigation into the origin and roaring, blah blah blah. I get a oh my gosh. Okay, we need to change our skin tone, yeah? I just want to go just a bit lighter, please. And I get Terra. My main tank, I choose Chaos. Yes, you do, Taco. My main tank will aggro enemy. Main tank will... I can fly. You can now fly while mounted over Lanoscare, Thanalin, the Black Shroud, Coerthus, and Mordona. Oh my gosh. I can fly. So everyone can spank the dank, and when main tank needs a break or cooldown, the off tank takes over, etc. I can fly. When there's a star in the sky, there's no other place to fly. Think of children, think of snow, think of sleigh bells, off we go. Okay, can we use a Fantasia, please? Yes! Oh. I have to log out? Oh, here we go. You can now re-edit your character's appearance and background. Remove all gear and accessories and log out to the character creation screen. Okay, I'll do that off stream. Go to strip and log out. Okay. How much do I have to remove? Like everything? I still want a Pokemon City Builder where you design all the cities and map, and once you are done, the actual game begins. You have to roam the world you just made. I like that. City Skylines. Everything other than the weapon, okay. No! Oh wait, no. I'll leave it strip. Okay. And then it's just log out. Click the strip, please. Okay. You're fine, okay. Okay, and then we go start. I just want to change my skin tone. I didn't realize it was so dark. Okay. Is that it? If you wish, you can edit your character's race. Log in. No, cancel and access subcommand menu to... Is it re-edit character? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No. Okay. I just want to change my skin tone. Just means you got to go by Belle to redo hair. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Then appearance. Okay, where's appearance again? Is it confirmed? I'm a Rava, yeah. Oh, appearance. Here we go. Now I need your help. What's my skin tone? Because he's dark. I want it to be like me. So I'm like olive skin. I'm Italian and Australian, so. Okay. About here? The cute bunny, yes. Are you winter or summer tone? I don't know. I just figured that his skin tone was too dark. Not in a bad way, because I want him to match me. But I can't tell. Awfully tall for a Lullafell? I am not a Lullafell. I'm a bunny. I assume a warm tone, but I can't tell because of the yeah. Fuck. This, like, I can't see. Does this help? No, that does not help at all. Tanaka told me that the third and second one are the best ones. That looks okay, right? Yeah. That's okay. That's like me. But you can't see me against it. I can't even understand. I didn't even understand this. That looks okay. Okay. Ow. Let me pull up the selfies. Yeah, I think around here. Can you go lighter and warm? I don't know what that means. These are the only colors I get. That's a little darker. I wish I could just type up what I want, like olive skin. And I want to change my face shape. Yeah, that looks okay. I kind of like just a little bit of a tinge of darkness. That's okay, like that. Why not? Okay. I just want to change my face shape. Oh, he looks really pissed off. No. Love it. No, I'm going back to my old hair. Yeah. He's too angry like that, but he's too baby faced like that. But then again, I have a baby face, don't I? Am I baby face for you all? He's too macho. Spence doesn't look like that. Yeah. He's too angry. I have to keep him like that. Do I want to change anything else? That's it. That's all I wanted. So I've just made the skin tone just a little bit lighter because I got a Fantasia. I think that's enough. Eye shape. No, I'm okay. I don't really want tattoos. I mean, you can cover the baby face features with face. Yeah, but they don't offer much. How can I show you facial hair? This is the extent of their facial hair. That's it. Yeah, that's the only thing they can offer you in terms of facial hair. Oh. See, I've got this color on now. I was like, I think down here last time. So I've gone like a shade. Oh, I even go here. That's not too bad. Does that look like me? Like the skin tone? Ooh. Can I go even lighter? That's nice. That's a whole... Yes. If they had something like me, I'd put it on him straight away. No, okay, I like this one. That's okay. Okay, we're done. No, that's it. Oh, what? Is that it? Okay. Oh, I might have to wait in a queue. 7 people! Oh! Thank you so much for helping me, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh. My legs. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go back to the station. Oh, I need to put my clothes back on. Let's see how I look like now. What? That's not what I wanted to wear. What is this? That's not my clothing. Oh, wait, you know why? Oh, I don't have Sailor Moon yet. I didn't do it. That's better. I look great. But now I need to go to the station and change my hair. I look so much better. That's better. Nice. Probably didn't update your set. No, because I didn't have my Bard's Stone, Soul of the Bard equipped. There's anyone? No. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I'll talk to her quickly. What's this? Whatever. And then we'll change it. Oh. Do excuse me for interrupting. Whereabouts am I going? Oh, okay. And why? What's this one? Okay. Apparently the primals are coming back? Okay, that's the start of 2.1. Pretty sure you can come visit my island now. Well, let's do that. If you can take me there. But first I want to change my hair. We've done quite a bit today. So, this is when I converse the primals again, yeah? Like extreme? Okay, so Urian J knows. Okay. Let me quickly get him, and then I'll go back home, summon the Aesthetician. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of money, yeah? Nice. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to do in here. Where's your home set? I don't have a home. I think it's Gridania. Okay. Okay. Also, there's a bell in the FC house. Come to FC house there with bell. Okay, cool. Let me just do this, and then I'll go to the FC house. Okay. I can verse Ifrit again. Okay. Okay, I'm coming to the FC house. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm coming, give me a sec. Yes, Jambo, tell me. Have I done something? Are those the trial? Yeah, apparently I can verse Ifrit again. I think this is where I got up to last time when I gave up, because it's just too much happened. Again's nice. Later extreme. Oh, so they're not extreme. Are they just trials? Then the hard trials later extreme. Did you beat FF? No. I got stuck in a dungeon because I didn't know where I was going, and I had to look up a guide. Next week I'll be able to finish FF5. Literally, I'm grinding offline the jobs because I think I want to finish the game as freelancers. I got a ton of gil now, and now I'm just like, unfortunately the enemies I'm versing are only giving me ability points, so I'm just trying to farm as much as I can. Then I'll try to find a place for XP, because the next stream I need to get Bahamut, Leviathan, Phoenix. I need to go to the sunken tower to get that extra job. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish it next week. Also still want an RPG set in a post-zombie apocalypse game where the society is run by zombies on running wheels generating energy for a new civilization of survivors, and use zombies as a labor force and the moral implications that come with using zombies as a major labor force as people go missing, and other mysteries are to be found, such as using zombie parts as a technological resource, such as making machines with zombie parts so you would have a biopunk aesthetic. Pop off. Do it. Do it. Ugh. Zombies. Okay, come on. Oh, oh. Let's get that one. I'm in Philly, are you kidding me? What was this? Oh. I think you're at ARR Reborn content. Yes, this is the part where I gave up last time. So this is all new to me, I believe. Was annoying, TBH. That's what a lot of people that's what a lot of people are telling me. You should do it offline. I'm like, no, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna need to go to the FC. We'll change my hair. I've changed my skin tone. It's what I wanted. Something a bit lighter. I didn't realize because I try to match my avatars to like me. Here we go. Okay. Where's the Aesthetian bell? Hello? Hello, cat. Oh. Thank you for patting me. Oh, in here? Yes, okay. She's pointing the way for me. She's so beautiful. Cat beckons you. Pet cat points at the entrance. I found it! Thank you! Okay. I just want that hairstyle that I really like. That's beautiful. Do I want to change that? Do I want to change the highlights again? Yes. There we go. Thank you. I look so good again. Yes. Hi, cat. What's up? That'll be 10 million gil. What? Do you need 10 million gil? Crazy, I don't have 10 million gil. I've only got 1. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna go to Tanaka's island. Okay, Tanaka, I'm ready. We've changed the hair back. We've changed the hair, the skin tone. We can get rid of these. Tanaka sorting Chocobo, then can go to island. She painting Chocobo. Ooh, okay. So the main thing is I need to get... This is where I get stuck. See, I have to wait for for the global cooldown to wear off. I got 15 more seconds of my ballad. And I'll proc this. We're doing little kisses. You know, for 60 seconds we'll do this one. That's so cute. Okay, I'm ready. Ooh. That was cool. I like that. I wish I had a better chance of procting that one move that I like. Okay. What? Oh, it won't let me teleport there. Thank you, Jambo. Good night, Jambo. It won't let me teleport. Does that mean I still don't have the right to go there? No? You aggro- Oh! Okay, how do I get out of the battle? Yeah, let me just run away. It wouldn't let me stop aggroing the dummy. Let me go inside and come back outside. Give me 1 second. I can pick. Oh, whoops, sorry, cat. My bad. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. Let's go see your island. I love that Yojimbo one. Look how cute it is. Fire shard. Let's see what this is. And then maybe we can do some of the primal stuff. Okay. There's Cat. Wait, one sec. I got a Magitech. Bye, Chocobo. Love you. Oh, this is FF6? Oh, this is so mad. Where are we going? Oh, I have to talk to the him? Okay, one sec. Sorry. I got excited. Yes. Okay. To unlock your personal island sanctuary, you must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker and press X. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. There we go. A friend. Tanaka. Let's go. I've never done this before. Duty actions. Whoa. It's your own island? Hello, Rogue Teddy Bear. How we doing today? Wow. I love this. Look at you all. You can also slow walk by hitting number pad. No, I slow walk by doing this. That's it. It's a little bustling town. Yes, I'm controlling it. Oh my gosh. Is that a Tombury? A Mummet. Let me just give you that shout out, Teddy. How we doing? How you and the fiance going? How you doing today? Little Robo Boys help build the island. Oh, it's beautiful. Cowrie exchange. Huntress gameplay, I love it. Oh, you guys. Yes. How do I cheer them on? Come on, let's cheer them on. To them, to them. I love this. Why are you guys so adorable for? Okay, what are we looking at? Wow. So you built this all yourself? Like you had to pick everything, right? Is it like when you build like your own home? Oh, we're going up? It's Big Ben. Nice. Look at your little island. This is crazy. You have an auroch down there or something. You have animals. Look at the little man with the hats. This is fucking beautiful. How did you build this? Oh my gosh. This is a lot. No way. You did this? That's crazy. Yes, please. Love to ride. Let's go 3. Oh, escaped. Who was it? A Mushana. Oh, it's even like, obviously it's a beach. That's a lighthouse there. There. Okay. Got a little cute table here. A hot spring! You thought of everything! Oh, behind us, my bad. But yes, I did figure it out. Sorry, I claimed something because I'm watching my friend's stream. Oh, you have a bonfire, a fire pit. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, it's a... Look at him. I think they're called fat cats. There's another one there. Look at it. It's like Rollo from Tales of Exilia 2. Aww. How cute is that? Give me a sec, I'm coming. Want to name one of the... No, they're so cute. Princely, Luna. Oh, you've got a blue one. Oh, this is so adorable. This one? Well, I mean, are you sure? I'm probably gonna name it something stupid like Go-Goat. Oh my gosh. Can I pat him? I'm gonna pat you. Oh, he ran away. I pat him. He was so cute. Let's go with, cause you know, let's call him Go-Goat because like Go-Goat is actually a really good Pokemon from Pokemon X and Y. Go-Goat's adorable. La la la, and na na na, na na na, na 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 na. Did the name take hold? It's Go-Go. I love it. Thank you so much, Tanaka. You can totally change it later. I mean, that's adorable. You give Go-Go a big hug and some pats. Blondie. Sven the sweet boy. Oh my gosh. Y'all are nuts. I love it. You've got the little tomatoes. Tomato King. Garlic Jester. Thank you so much. Onion Prince Kijigora. Oh, okay, we better, yeah. Eggplant. Oh, that's adorable. Love the eggplant one. Yes. Yes to the eggplant one. I love that. Your island is beautiful, dude. It's just... It's great. I really enjoyed this. Ow. That's awesome, the shit that you do here. Like, it takes a lot of time and effort. There's the queen. She's so tiny. Look at her. Oh. Okay, what's next? Let's go. Oh, it's actually a pretty good song. Don't deny it. It's a good song. Lost lambs. So do you have to catch these enemies to make them come here? Or do you buy them? Goblins. There's your Spriggans. Wow. The music's changed. Wow. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, Tanaka. I should stay up here now. We can just stay up here for the bit. For just a little bit. You know, we can just stay here for a bit. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Was there anything else you wanted to show me in your island, Tanaka? Ifrit. I have to do these two. We'll do these two before doing the... That's about it. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for sharing your island with us. Thank you. I like... Okay, can I be honest? This up here is the cutest. The music fits the scene very nice. But thank you so much. Let's push on. Let's go for like another good half an hourish. So I need to go. Let's finish this one. Just TP. Yeah, thank you. We'll do this one. And we can verse Ifrit again. Why not? Get some shit done. But those videos you showed me taught me a lot. It's like just DPS, DPS, DPS. Okay, so where am I going? I have to go to the Archers Guild. Oh hey, do I get any new Arc Bard's quest? No. Okay then. I haven't heard this song in ages. Yes. Hello, Lewin. Speak with Garrick. Oh no, gather information residents from Gridania. Okay, we're not gonna do moving on just yet. I wanna maybe verse some of the primals. Do we get anything better from them? What? This way. Whee! Where are the other ones? Okay, there's one down here, one in there. Okay, so they're all in the main Gridania area. Ba-da-da. So we're learning about a ghost knight. What? No, no, no. I do not want to be a gunbreaker. A headless horseman? Oh, dirt, Odin. Okay, so let's do this one here because I want to verse another thing straight away. Okay. So she said idea. I'm so full. That pasta was so nice. Okay. Attune to Aetheryte at Zaharak. Now, is this pertinent to the story at all? Like me versing the primals again? Because I'll do it just for the XP. Whoops, sorry. I meant this. This is FF6 music. La la la. Hello, Malches. What's going on? Can I fly over? Oh, I can. Please don't attack me. A new regular duty? Of what? Oh wait, I got another one called main scenario. Oh, so there'll be another duty I can do as a daily. Okay. This one. I haven't done this one before. 7 minutes? No, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Oh wait, we need 4 DPSs, 2 healers, and 2 tanks. Okay. Let's do this one. Just until we get people to join. Okay, we got someone called Ida. Inspect Earth Seal and use cleansing water to defeat evil spirits. Here. If no one's gonna join. Now I can fly. So we're going this way. Mm-hmm. And now what? Oh, we done it. Okay. Oh. I've never done this before. Oh, I've never done this for chat. I'm getting a bit... So it's just a harder version of Ifrit? I want to be an O. Wow. Dragoon, Machinist, White Mage. Okay, I don't want this. Fuck off. There. Oh! Oh no, we missed. We missed it. Ah! How? How? How did I know he was going to shoot there? Thank you for resurrecting me. What? What the? Never stand by the tank. Oh my, what the fuck? What is going on? I've never done this before. The healing is used the limit drive. Limit break. These fights are about patterns. Oh. I'm so sorry, everyone. The healers use the limit break. They can rest us all. Did we do it? Oh, we did it anyway. Welcome to hard mode. Wait till Titan, Lamau. They didn't even res me! What did I get? If it's something globe. If it's star globe. And I got a star globe. What's a star globe? Anyway, I did it. So Titan had to do, I think, 130 plus times before I beat it back in the day. Thank you. That person helped me. It's an astrologian weapon. Astrologian. I've heard them say it now. Astrologian. Hey, if it's bow. Oh, but wait. Level 49? Level 50, 60. Hell yeah. Nice. I got a new bow. So I literally died that whole time. Yes, that was fun. I should really do them offline. Do you have poetics yet? I got stuff called Allegan totems or something like that. Hammett, how to get better in this game? Yes, exactly. How do I get better in this game? How's it going, Hammett123? I got something called Allegan totems or something. But that Ifrit battle just 1 second I was destroying a nail, and then I got hit, and then I got rezzed, and I died again. What do I do? Practice. Maybe I can do those trials off stream just so I can get better at them. Okay. And so you're saying the Titan battle's gonna be even worse? Okay. Oh, is he upstairs? If you check your menu, you should have a currency option. Which one? If you check your menu, you should have... I have these things. Allegan, Tome, Stone of Poetics. That's all I got. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, there's better armor? Go to grid? What do you mean by grid? Oh, Britannia! Duh! Okay, you must think, how do I do that again? You told me this one. Oh wait, is she gonna give me a quest? Oh, whatever. It's about, what's his name? Okay. Tell me, where am I going? See the blue sack on the map? Yes! Yes, I do. This person? Okay. Is this all she can give me? Physical. Select subcategory, yes. Which one do I want? Gerald's Masterworks? Oh, this one here. Hey! Do I want the armor? Or do I want the weapon? Oh, I really would love that. That's some of the best gear for level 50. Okay. Okay, then how about this? Let's get the weapon. I'm gonna go for the weapon. Okay, and how do I get these totems again? You'll get totems for level 50 dungeons and certain trials and doing your roulettes. Okay, cool. Good to know. That is great. Wow. No, like how to actually get better. I'm serious. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I just practice. A lot of my friends help me out. Hammett123. I'm still new. I've literally never been past this point. So, I mean, I would maybe do some of the duties again, just so I learn. On level 1. Oh, okay. So what I did was, I sort of log on, and I just pursue some of the side quests so I get better at the button presses. I'm using a controller. So I'm learning my combos. I'm learning about positioning. That's how I learned. But a lot of it also came from my friends that in the stream and even off stream. They actually teach me how to play. Like I got taught about this cute little crossbar about my my cooldowns. You're a sweet person. Oh, thank you. Controller for the win. Thank you. I use both. I use controller and a mouse. So then I can quickly proc my little things on the fly. I love it. That's what I'm doing. But thank you, Hamid. I mean, I'm a nice person. I'm not like, I don't care if you're level 1. Me too. Welcome in, Captain Ari. Literally, like, my friend Mr. and Mr. literally taught me this. And I'm like, wait, I'm going to try this. And I got to proc to one of my abilities. So if you look at Bowl of Embers hard, you should see those tomes listed. Oh, Hamid, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the family, dude. If you need any help, I'd ask Mr. and Mr. They know a lot about this game. They taught me a lot about this game. A lot about this game. Where? Click on hard? Oh, so each time I do this, I get 12. I get 12. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do after stream? I'm going to grind these just so I can get better armor. One sec. Oh, good, oh, good. But welcome on in. Back? Yeah, so I might grind. Do I get stuff? See, Hamid, you get these things called duties. And every day, you do them once and you get a bunch of gold and gil and experience points. And that also teaches you about teamwork. That's what it is. What class are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a bard, so I'm a DPS. Can you repeat? I got blocked by the stream ads. Oh, I'm sorry. So obviously you've just started, but soon you'll get something called duty roulettes. As soon as you get it, every day log on and do it, and you'll get better, and you'll learn about teamwork, positioning. What role are you? So I'm a DPS. Are you a healer or are you a tank? Look at main scenario and you'll see how much you can get for that. Oh, nice. Oh, so if I do main scenario, I'll get this much. And all this. Oh, hey, they need a DPS. Fuck it, we're doing it now. I play MMORPGs like class like Ninja Marksman. Oh, nice. I've only ever been a bard. Plus what you'd get for the normal run too. That's a bonus? Really? Main scenario? So I get this much, and that. It's a reward for doing the duty. Yeah. So I think because you're just the beginning, yeah, I say try to do all the. Oh, Captain, thank you so much for that. For the follow. Welcome to the family. What role do you play? I literally just defeated the ultimate weapon. I say log on every day, do some side quests. I'm still learning from muscle memory how to proc everything, but it just gets, it's a little tedious. When I was versing like some of the bosses, I got really freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? It's crazy. So let's wait for this to proc. I think I can verse Odin, right? Where was I just before? I was somewhere out here. So when you get poetics, I was just spending on the 50 stuff. That gear would take you to 60 for the most part, or gear from the dungeons leading up through Heavenswood. There's new tome gear every 10 levels after 50. So I'm level 61. But my main scenario quest is like 50, right? Where was that lady? Was it this one? Can I pay to win? I don't think so. I think that's a bit, I know that it's like, people do that here, but yeah, I would suggest not doing it. Please don't. You'll get banned. So the 50 tome stuff will get you through all of A Realm Reborn. Okay. Don't pay to win. Please don't. Like, Yeah. Where the hell was I just then? That lady I think wanted me to do Odin. If I look at the name... I think it's this one. I think it's because like, they don't offer pay to win, but there's just some really sneaky people that do like, They were actually in my last stream. There were these people standing in the sky and you pay them and they do stuff for you or something. Yeah, like, yeah, be careful of that. There was a lady here. Hi, Suckable Toes. How's it going, beautiful? Is it this lady? Final Fantasy XIV does not do pay to win. It's most part MMO structure. If you pay money outside of the MOG station, you are breaking terms of services with Square. Yes, that. So please, Ham, be very, very careful when you, yeah, trust me. But like, you get like this experience boost as soon as you make a game character. The road to 80. I want to know about Odin. Ain't an MMORPG. Spez, after stream, wanna do some DBD? I played DBD on Friday. I did DBD last week on, was it on Friday? I'm sorry. It was a bit, ugh. I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry. I'm doing DBD next week, some point. I'm sorry, Toes. But is this game? Yes. So this is an MMORPG. MOG Station with FF14 only offers mounts and fashion stuff. Have you tried DBD with bots yet? It's fun to murder them. I've tried and they spun me around so hard. There's such things as MMOs that aren't pay to win. A lot of people have been having bad games, but all mine go super well. I don't know if I'm just good or getting good luck, TBH. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to have fun. The bots are so mean. I gave them flashies and they spam me like... So where am I going? I have to go to Rianjo again. I use one of these letters. Every MMO is pay to win. Maybe. I mean... I know some are. I haven't really needed to put money into this game like that. I don't think there's even a function. All you do is you buy like accessory, like fashion stuff. And Fantasias to change your appearance. So I changed my skin tone a little bit, but yeah, that's all I've seen in this game. Again, I'm very new. Spez, play Wizard 101. What's Wizard 101? You will love it. Every cheaply made MMO is pay to win. Every correctly made MMO is not. Yeah. Yeah, so Ham, yeah, I get it. Pay to win to do faster, but here in this game, they give you it for free. Look. So if you make a character, you get experience earned while below level 80 is dramatically increased. So you already get that. No, if you want to be lazy, you can pay Square to skip the story, but that's not pay to win. Ah, I didn't know you can do that. Wizard 101 is a pay to play, $20 a month. It's fun though. I'm already paying to play for this one. It's not worth it, Spez. Well, I don't want to skip story. I mean, I'm happy just doing this. Oh, I didn't even know what to choose. Create, direct. Let's do direct. Okay. And What does Papalino want? Are we gonna do Garuda? The story's so good though. Yeah! Why would you even want to skip it beyond already playing it? Like, the story is so good and I haven't even played the... Yeah, I get that. I know there's some people that want to skip it and get that extra buff and stuff, but I'm happy doing this. We can go through the content together. Damage. Hello soir. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you? Sorry, new to Twitch. No, all good, Captain. Are you Yeah. I don't care about story. I just care about getting stronger. Oh, so literally, Hammett, I think you should just go through, just push main scenario. Whatever this one says to do, just do it. That gives you the most XP straight away. And you can skip majority of the cutscenes. And again, you get like extra XP until you get to level 80. That's your best way to get stronger, literally. So you'll get this as soon as you make a character. You asked earlier about my class. I play tank and paladin main. Nice! So I'm a DPS. You don't get stronger without learning to play your job. Gear does not make a good player and takes... Yeah, that's true. So I'd suggest maybe listening to Mr. and Mr. They know a lot about this game. But I believe you should, yeah, just take your time with it. Definitely. I'm still waiting to join a thing. Let's go Garuda. Oh. Nice. Tank. Paladin main. Tia likes Paladin. Tia likes Paladin a lot. Well, let's say Paladin for the win. Okay, where am I going? He's all... Oh, back at the nest. Which is this way. Who did I talk to? This one? No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Attune. And then we converse Garuda. Oh, where is this? Tia does not play Paladin. Tia is the I'm sorry, Captain, but yes, Tia is the Paladin. They changed Paladin since last time I played it. I have to relearn. I started as a bard, but rated as a Paladin for a comp, and it just sucked. Ah. Okay, so where am I going exactly? Okay, so we're gonna fly. Wow, look at me go. But for those of you joining in, I'm a variety streamer. So we play a lot of different games. Final Fantasy 14 Online. We're hopefully finishing off FF5 Pixel Remaster next week. I play Dead by Daylight and some Smite. Some games to look forward to is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Sea of Stars, and Persona 5 Royal. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Maybe I can buy some more armor. What are we gonna get? Something easy? Come on, something easy. Give it to me. Oh, I can't skip it? Castro Meridian? I did this today. Do I verse the white lady or the red guy? What's that chord? What chord? Oh. No, it's MSQ. I would have joined, but I'm on a different server because no one wants to do them. Good time. I choose chaos. Someone, you fight the cox. Tia. I'm missing so much chat. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh, we're still in battle. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm still on cooldown for my my bot abilities. I can't play with Space either. Yeah, I'm an Australian, so I'm on the Oceanic servers. I'm on Ravana. As long as I can buff my party, I'm doing my job right. Because there's so many, I'm always doing my AOEs. You know everyone's swooning over F-16 Sid? Yes, Sidolphus. Yeah, he can get it. He can get me. Sorry, I'm so sorry for the new people. Let's get my dot damages on them. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. Let me refresh my dot damages. You know I'm alright. Everyone's swooning up the NA as well, trying to catch up on MSQ actually. Nice. Am I spoiling anything for you? Because if I am, I do apologize. Fight looks stunning. Yeah, so this is... I'm so sorry, Hamid, because I think I'm spoiling you, and I do apologize. I'm just really far... I wouldn't say really far, but I am ahead of you. That's holy. We've got a white mage in here. Oh, I just got smacked. I didn't see the AoE, sorry. Get my debuffs on them. See, Hammer, this is where you learn. Debuff moves. Nice. And no spoilers for me. I'm on the current... Oh! Perfect. I'm on Exodus. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay, cool. My friends are big into streamers, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Also, I'm a variety streamer. And I picked this game up because like I'm wanting to get back into it anyway. So I've done this up until this point as I think a white mage and off stream as a dragoon ages ago. And then I got so what's that thing called? Post and Realm Reborn really screwed me up because it was just so grindy and long. But I will catch up on that chat as soon as I come back. Are we missing someone? Yeah, mister, I'm using my mouse to proc those moves. Like, how cool am I? Look, I can just proc them like this. That's a speed buff. What are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're probably gonna say, Spares, it's still too slow, you need to hurry up. You'll learn where you don't have to use It's just too much fun. Captain does the same thing as me, so like, you can't be upset with me. Why am I being targeted? Hey. I use mouse for like my... Oh, crafting, okay. I haven't even delved into there at all. Oh, sorry. Oh, someone had to be right back. Oh. I'm reading the chat now. Controller mouse, yes. Get my big debuffs on them. And use this one. Do that. I mouse for passive stuff, 100% controlling fights and quick based. I want to save my ballads for now. I'm gonna stream one day and show... Mister, I'm following you. I'm following you. Oh wait, I'm not even using the right move. There you go. No, get away from the marker. Staying in the little zones. See, Hammett, this is AoE, so you want to stay out of the orange zones. I mean, if I can teach you anything, I hope I can. That's a tank buster. I still don't understand what it means. 1 second. Tank Buster means curious to what they look like. Redeem overlays. Nice. Tank Buster means a skill that does a lot of damage directly at the primary target. The tank usually has it because the defense is high in skill. They can block it without dying. But healers should pay attention. If it hits you, chances are it'd one-shot you. Show me the AoE again. AoE? This thing? This is just me trying to speed up the party, but it doesn't work in... Oh my gosh. Let me get my debuffs on him. Yeah, I don't know which AoE you want to see, Hammett. I'm so sorry. Okay. So this is Peloton. It just helps you walk faster out of battle. The moment you get into a battle, it cancels. Look at the white mage doing stuff. Like, they're using holy. No, that's not fair, dude. The orange is bad. Hammer, you stay out of orange. That's AoE. I was out of that. What? Good. Okay, I can't skip any of this text again. Let me quickly catch up. I'm on Exodus, nice. I'm on Goblin. So just so you know, MSQ Roulette gives like 67% of a level each day alone. Spares you alone where you don't have to use the mouse someday. Yes. I suppose either this is one you fight Cocksleeve. I would have joined, but I'm on a different server. I just had a good time because no one wants to do them. The MSQ Dungeon Roulette is such a pain because it's time. Yes, Castrum, let's go. I literally did this at the beginning of the stream today. What's that called? Oh, the Discord. Yes. So it used to be a bard. This is my first time. I really wish I had like a skinnier face, but I mean, hey, whatever. Okay, story. Okay, cool. So I've caught up. Use the mouse. Do it. Captain Curious. Tank Buster Shamiri. Are you on E? No, I'm on Australian server. I'm from Australia. So I'm on Oceania, I think it's called. Can I skip it? No, I can't. Even though I've already done it, I'm like, can I just skip it a little bit? At least they've cut the fights. Like, it's getting smaller. That's what we want, right? Oh, my legs. Now I just want to get the better armor now. That's all I want. Okay, here we go. Remember, dot damage. Bruh, just saw the Pokemon stuff in the back. 1010. Thank you. Also, this is my combi. It's a female. Oh, I'm getting flustered again. Oh my god. Oh my god! What am I doing? Oh, I got fucked. What the? So cute, love the bee. I have 3 Pokemon pop figures. Mew resides in the PC, Sylveon on top, and Bulbasaur on the side. Wait, Captain, are you a streamer as well? When you said that your friends are big into streamers, are you a streamer as well? Oh my god! Because if we can buy some good armor... What does this mean? Oh wait, I can do this. Okay, I was gonna say, where are the heals? Oh my god! Okay, we did it. I'm not a streamer, but my buds say I should be. Do it! Okay, don't forget to say GG's. And then we have to commend people. Please don't leave. Let's give it to Paladin. There you go. Done it. So if I can't pay to win here, I have to spend all my lifetime in this game getting good. I mean, yes, Hammett. You need to... You're like me. We need to get good. Otherwise we just keep dying. And yes, play the game. So cute. They're sweet, lol, but no, I just have a setup I use for gaming. I get that. I have... So you got my Pokemon behind me. I've got Monokuma on top. A Waloo, Mudkip, a Pokeball, my reading books, Squirtle, and my Thwomp. There. And then I've got like my Pokemon earrings just here because I love Pokemon. Yeah. And then like Combi just sits on my desk because like my niece also loves playing with her when she comes over. So the point of the game is to, you know, play. Yes. Can I just check how much totems I got? Oh, we can buy some stuff. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's quickly do this. We'll do Garuda. And we might call it there because we're hitting 6.5 hours, chat. I need to grind some. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. What? What? How do you expect me to... Let's see if we can do Garuda quickly. No, but I also want to buy some gear. Nice. Howling Eye. Hard. Why can't I do it? There we go. Cool. 11 minutes? No. Okay, so do I have to leave? Okay, so give me 1 sec, I have to leave. So withdraw. But then my friends told me how to use the party finder. So this Howling Eye, yes, recruit. And then free company. This. Go. Let's return home. I'm surprised you don't have Pokemon pen toppers. No, I don't. No. I have a Mudkip lanyard and a Mudkip keychain because like Mudkip is my fave. I wish if they had Rolts or Gardevoir plushies, like I've got even Gardevoir earrings. Okay, let me quickly buy some items. Will these people join me? Okay, we've got one person and they're a sage, I believe. Okay, here we go. Okay. How much do I have? 572? Should I buy the hat? Because I want to look good as well. I don't want just to like look crap. I can buy 2 of these. Let's buy the earrings and let's buy the necklace. So now by right, if I click this, yeah. Nice. And the earrings. Fuck yes. Okay, that's 2 people. 1 sec. Committing war crimes? Taco. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me go mend my gear. That's 4 people. How many people do I need for this thing? 8? That's 5. 6? No! I need to mend my gear. How do you do it? Is it? Nope. Oh, where is it? Independent apothecary, independent something. Arms mender. Thank you. Repair all. Okay. Can we start looking? It shouldn't take too long, right? Did I do something wrong? Join! Nice! Here we go! Let's do Garuda. Okay, no one is starving in the village anymore. Problem is everyone is dead. But anyway, yeah, pen toppers. I have one from 20 years ago of my favorite Pokemon. I've never done this one before. What village are you talking about? Good. My favorite Sand Slash is in my Pokemon Blue run through. Well, there seems to be an eye and it's howling. Garuda's actually pretty beautiful, TBH. I versed her in a certain new Final Fantasy game, and she's actually pretty sexy. That's why. Do you hear how she's laughing? I'm sorry, it just gets me. It gets me. Okay, so I've never done this before. Where did she go? That's right, we have to go behind these things, don't we? Oh. What were those little enemies? Did we do it? Okay. Let me get my dots on her. I'm fucked. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I'd love some heals, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, no, we're dead. We did it. That wasn't too bad. I got a bit flustered. I got a bit flustered in the end, but we made it through, okay? That's what counts. Oh, no. Oh, they gave me Garuda's honor? That's so awesome. Thank you. Vortex weapon coffer, item level 70. Oh, that was such a good thing. Where's my character? Oh, wait, one sec. I have to open it from the chest. Garuda's spine, apparently. Oh, but my bow's got... This one's gonna be 130. That's only level 70. Wow. That is so awesome. Where's sit? I want to just sit. There we go. Well, this was fun. Chat, we did so much. We're almost at 7 hours again. Yes, I get lost with the track of time. But come on. We did so much today. Come on. But thank you to everyone. So cute. Thank you, Captain. Well, honestly, today, Digital, Bun, thank you for the 1 and 12 month subscriptions. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy all that fun stuff. Hamlet, I said just take your time with the game and have fun with it. And reach out to any one of us if you need any help. The Discord, I'll do the link again. And you can ask someone in the chat, or I can try to help you if you need it. I don't know much, but I can always try to assist you. Captain, thank you so much for the follow as well. Are you ending the stream? Yes, yeah. I've been going for almost 7 hours. Yeah, I'm 7 hours, and I need to do some grinding on Final Fantasy 5 so I can finish it next week. I'm sorry, Hammett. I'm so sorry, dude. But we've done so much. I wish you all the best. Thank you, you too, Hammett. I hope to see you again sometime, dude. So you just remember, everyone, we are a variety streamer, so I won't be streaming this until next Sunday. Okay? But today was fun. We got a lot done. Shall we go on a bit of a raid? But see, no one plays Final Fantasy. Everyone's playing FF16. And I kind of don't want to ruin it for some people. So we've either got Mario Party Superstars or Smite. I don't know. Shall we do Lady again? Now let's do Killer, because we did Lady yesterday. Or we'll do Thick Thighs. I don't know. Do we want to raid Thick Thighs? No, you know what? Let's bring it to 16. Looks like, I know. Thick? Okay, we'll go to Thick Thighs. I want to raid us there, but not everyone's ready to watch it. So, yeah. We'll raid us in Thick. He's a variety streamer as well. He does also play FF14. I believe he plays as a white mage class. So let's start the raid. These are your raid messages. This one's for the followers. This one's for the subbies. Let's copy and paste the message. And then we can greet Thick Thighs. Thank you so much for today, everyone. I do hope to see all the newcomers again. And then thank you for the lurks and the lurkers and the parts of buyers. Thick is white mage and I think also green mage. There you go. Do you mean blue mage? There's no green mage in FF14. But yeah, I am also playing FF16 off stream. I fucking love it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love it. Yes, blue mage. But everyone, please take it easy. My Discord link is just up above in the chat. I will post my schedule sometime today. I'm just waiting for my boss to let me know what my days are next week. Otherwise, at the latest, tomorrow. And I do apologize. But next week, we'll be doing Final Fantasy 5, Smite, Dead by Daylight, and FF14. I just don't know the days just yet, so bear with me, please. Have a good day. You too, babe. Thank you so much for being here. Whichever deals more with plants. Oh, I don't know. Why do I keep coming when you're ending? I'm so sorry, Hadrian. Give me a sec. There you go, beautiful. We're about to raid our good friend Thick. I hope you know them. See? If you need help with FF, go with Hadrian, okay? I'll see you all there. Bye, everyone.
to